Hey chat, how's it going? Good to see you all. Happy New Year! It is now 2022, in case you didn't know. And you know how that old saying goes, New Year, same mouse. New Year, same cheese. We're back in the maze. Mission failed to get Mousy out in 2021. But I like to think of that as a new opportunity to make Mousy even better. Before we get started, thank you very much, Disco, for sending in your wonderful Mousy's Dev Days Forever image. I couldn't not use it for the start card here. Let me switch over to the Switch, and then we'll do some hellos. Who's hanging out in chat today? I can see Caden. Hey, Caden. Disco. It's the man himself. Movies. Chalupa. Good to see you, Chalupa. Red. Bale. Nintendo Plush. Happy New Year to you. Jess. Alright. Good to see everybody. We've got a lot to do today. And Mindbind. Good to see you. Yeah, so we've got a lot to do today. We're starting the new year right by getting some serious work done on Mousy's Cheese Maze. If you're joining for the first time in a while, we made a big push just a couple of days ago to try and get Mousy's done. We made some fantastic progress, but there is still more to do. And... oh, Voxy's here! Voxy, there's always time to say hello. Hey, Voxy, good to see you. We made a great push, but there's still more to do. And thankfully, a bunch of very helpful folks in the Mousy's Dev Days thread have been hard at work spotting tweaks, fixes, suggesting changes that can be made. So that's the very first thing we're going to do. We're going to go through and implement each of those. It's going to take me a little bit of time, but this is all going to be good stuff that will help us out down the line. Hey Mima, good to see you. And if anybody... Sorry, Voxy just sent a great image. If anybody missed the hellos, hello to you and Happy New Year. Right, so we're going to go to the pinned message and I'm going to look through what the to-dos are this time. So if you're not already a member of the Mousy's Dev Days thread, go join it. You can check out the fixes for today. We're going to start with Voxy's fixes and suggestions because they're fantastic. So let me hop over to the version Voxy sent over. So before I do, I'm going to very quickly read the brief description that Voxy left, and then we'll go through the more in-depth description when we're actually implementing these changes in our own version. So, the changelog in Voxy's tweak version is shaved off some node-ons by tweaking the pipes, which we'll go into, implemented a fix for the end cutscene, and re-implemented directional lava sound effects. Be sure to look at the settings for all the bullseyes and maps. Got it. So, I have actually poked my head in here earlier, so I've seen the tweaks and they do look fantastic. Oh, some more people have come in. Hey, Renz, good to see you. Hey, Dallas. Mima uploaded the Allnauder 2 trailer. Mima, I cannot wait to see it once it's out. Disco, yes. Don't worry, I've made a note of the suggestion of increasing the launcher rate, but thank you very much for reminding me. Red says, how do I join the Dev Days thread? It's just in the help and tutorials section of the Discord, and you should see active threads there. Right, so the pipes, let's check them out. They look very good. So previously, for the pipes, we were using two simple objects. We were using two cylinders, one thinner cylinder and one fatter cylinder for the kind of lip of the pipe. I don't know what you would call that. These have been simplified down to a single one, but I think the texture work looks fantastic. The reason for doing this will free up is that it frees up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 node on, just on the pipes. So I've photographed these textures. I'll be replicating them with maybe a slight tweak, if Voxy doesn't mind. And there is a new pipe exit, just a temporary one here, so we can make a cleaner version of this as well. But great fixes. I think that's a worthwhile saving. I also might increase the size of the pipes slightly in this version, so they're somewhere between the thickest point of the old one and the original size of the pipe itself. One thing that's a little bit funky at the moment is on the second stage, the lava cheese pipe doesn't exactly fit as it used to anymore. So what Voxy's done here very cleverly is combine two together, two pipes. So this is actually two simple objects overlapping, I believe. We'll check in the programming screen in a second. I think I won't do this. I think I'll just reposition the tube slightly. So we can try that out later. Moving on, there is also a tweak that you may have just noticed, which is when I get to the lava, we actually have the positional audio working again on the lava itself. So, let me pause the music for a second so it's a little bit easier to hear. We get close, we hear lava, we move away, it drops away in exactly the radius that we were hoping for, which, for those who may have not seen the previous discussion, obviously you can connect sounds to objects and have positional audio that way, but there's no easy way to control the range of the positional audio. So this allows us far more control. Ooh! Voxy says, am I the only ones dropping frames? Ren says, no, me too. Let me just check my thing. Oh yeah, okay. Right, that'll be on my end. I did a little bit of a tweak with the bit rate. Okay, so I'll be back in a minute. I'm just gonna stop the stream on my side and literally take 30 seconds. So see you in a second. That was my bad. I upped the bit rate too high. So 1 second. Okay, chat, am I back? Can you hear me? Can you see me? Well, not me, but Mousy. Let me know if it's choppy still. Thanks, Voxy. So I'm watching a close eye on OBS. I'm not dropping any frames. It's good? Fantastic. 60 FPS Mousy, that's what we like to see. Although actually we're not even natively getting 60 FPS Mousy, which is a shame. It's 320, try refreshing the page, Bale. Okay, so the positional audio system was what we were discussing, and that hangs out up here somewhere here. So if you remember, we had this up here but not connected to anything, and Voxy has gone through the maps and connected them up and positioned them for us. So what I've done is I've taken a picture of a close-up of this. So I'm going to first off try to replicate this without having to go in and tweak it manually. But something I do need to do is check the setting on each of these bullseye in case there's some variance across them, which I haven't done already. I've had no drop frames. I have no drop frames here, so if it's lagging, it could be on your end. Okay, they all look the same. All right, so we've got that, which is another fantastic one. And the last section in this tweak is the final explosion sequence. I'm going to put the music back on. For Meowsy. So let's dash through to stage 3. So for those that are just joining us, this is not in our version of Mousy's yet. We're going to have to replicate this. This is in Voxy's tweak version. It was very, very kindly submitted. So let's get over here. So if we keep a close eye on how Meowsie's explosion works here. Oh, the new sound effect as well. Fantastic, that looked great. So we'll definitely be replicating that. And I've got a photograph of that. So let's head out of Voxy's tweaks into the current version, which is actually now, well, when we save it, it will be changed. The name will be changed. Hey Pedro, good to see you. So, let us begin with that audio. So I'm going to get my phone up with the images. Oh, and by the way, if you submitted a fix that I haven't covered yet, because there were so many fixes, do not worry, we'll be going through these one at a time. I'm going to implement these ones first, and then go through and address the other ones. It was so fantastic, because I wasn't with my Switch yesterday. It was so great to see all this stuff, and I've been so excited to implement it, so thank you again if you did submit a fix. So, I'm going to change the values on the first map up here. That looks good to me. And the second one, -8 to 18. Cool, cool. Okay, now looking at the... Where are the settings for the... Looking at this, we want rectangular and we want 0 to 55. Oops. Cool. And then in terms of the actual position itself, I'm gonna go over there, and it goes into play and volume. And we need 4 more. Sorry, 3 more. 4 in total. This one exists 3.5 up from the bottom. And like that. But is it taller? Yeah, taller as well. There we go. So let's connect that one up. Copy it again. Ren says, I love the thumbnail a lot. Thanks, Renz. I was making myself laugh as I was making it. Which is usually a good sign. How was everybody's New Year's Eve, by the way? Did you do anything? Did you stay home? Did you sleep through it? All equally valid options to see the New Year's in. Okay, that's the maximum node on we can plug in right now. Something else I did photograph. Oh no, I didn't photograph it. I wrote it down here. We need to go from the location sensor that is somewhere, yeah, here. That's the one. So X goes into the top. And the reason we're using this location sensor is because it is our constant, our freaky constant, eldritch abomination as it was described. Is it hanging out though? There we go. And the bottom one needs to come out the Z of this location sensor. It's a very squished representation of the stage, which is funky to work with. Referring to the markers and bullseye setup we have at the top. Wrong location sensor. Uh-oh. Oh, am I not meant to be using the freaky constant? Ah, it's Mousie's. Right, but then sent down to... Ah, okay. Where even is Mousie's hanging out anymore? Track it back. Hey Swatch, good to see you. Foxy spent it with family, this is New Year's Eve, and my brother's house, got to play some VR stuff, nice. Anything stand out? Card games on New Year's Eve for Mima, nice, nice, nice. Oh, Nintendo plush, I hope everybody's feeling better soon. Oh, nice, Chili, but that sounds good. Location sensor of Mousie's where the title screen is. Right, yes. Oh man, we're really gonna have to dig around in here. Thanks, Foxy. Sorry, I feel like this happens every time. I'm away for like 2 days and I completely forget how everything works. I don't even know where to begin digging here. Suppose I should be able to see it, right? There it is! Haha! Switching views to find it was a great shout. Hey Jer, how you doing? I hope your stream went well. I hope you're having a happy 2022. Let's keep dragging. Where's it at? No, did I go too far? We'll go the other way. Kaden says the note on us staring at your mouse. Yeah, they're suspicious of it. Wondering what's going to happen. There we go. We're into the Z. Alright, so we cannot do any more of the positional audio until we freed up some node on. Hey Ramona! Yeah, last minute Mousy stream. I didn't know whether I'd have time to squeeze it in today, but I couldn't resist. Jazz gonna be making pizza with friends later. It's already the 2nd of Jan. Well, that sounds like a great way to start the year. Hey Supersonic! Okay, so it's going to be the pipes that we change next, and this will free us up a good number of node on. So I'm going to go in, start getting fast and loose with the delete button here. One here. One here. Now there is going to be some changes we need to make to this launch sphere. That's where the water comes from. One here. One here. And similarly, we will need to do something with this launch. Ren says, are you dreaming about Mousy yet? Renz, I have to be honest, I did not have a Mousy dream, but I had a very strange dream the other day. And I in retrospect, wonder whether it was something to do with trying to finish Mousy. So, I had a dream that my living room was filled with caterpillars. Like, not so much that it was a nightmare, just very unusual. And I was thinking, afterwards, I wonder why I dreamt about caterpillars. And I realized, maybe they were physical manifestations of the bugs that still remain in Mousy's cheese maze. Or maybe it was completely something else, because trying to interpret your dreams never works. Oof! Ramona, great that you managed to have New Year's Day off, but that's an early start. Hope it will go smoothly. That's one of those days where you just hope it can kind of cruise by without too much hassle. Okay, let's connect this one up as well. Literal bugs in your dream, exactly, yeah. Caterpillars will be Mousie's next mortal enemy. Maybe they were like wormy heads. Trying to work out the exact placement of this. That looks correct based off my my reference image. That's too short. Boo. I always love that voice sample in this. Kinda still looks too short. There we go. There we go. Alright, let's connect this last one up. And then let's return to the pipe textures. Pedro says, yesterday I created a new node on. What's that? Oh, Chalupa's been making some 3D paint Mousy and Dom art to encourage our progress today and lift our spirits. Oh, Disco, great shout. Yeah, having a quick fix to make it so that the lava audio doesn't play after the lava's been cooled off. Great thinking, Disco. And Voxy already has a solution. So, let's carry on with the pipe stuff. So, I'm going to replicate this based off of the image we have, with a couple of tweaks. Like I say, I hope Voxy doesn't mind me butchering beautiful artwork, but I'm going to go too wide. I'm going to go too wide on the edge here, rather than one. Which I might regret because it's stretched, but let's see. And then, if I turn the guides on, we go dark purple. This one? One below. Go dark purple here. For 2. And then I'm going to go 2 here as well. Give this a try. If it doesn't work, I'll go for something a little bit more accurate to Voxy's original vision. Oh yeah, Dallas can now do 3D paint. For those that don't know, Dallas recently got a computer. Now I think this must be this. A weird color. No, it's not that one. Is it one of the reds? Is it by any chance this? Kind of feels to me like it would be this one, but it didn't look right when I put it on. Hey Taco, yeah, we're playing some Game Builder Garage. Okay, I'm gonna go with this one for now. I'm not 100% convinced it is that one though. And we're gonna make this one too wide as well. Just chunking up everything, chunkifying the sprite work here. Now I went for a darker color. Shading makes it funky in game though. This one here then? Oh wait, that's the same one as that. Darker than... Like this? Because on the texture editor, it really... Very bright. And in a nice little touch, it is the darker color here. Disco says, funky is all you had to say. Welcome back, Chalupa. Might have to go back to the other one and check what the color is, because it's not that. Let's see how this looks. Ah, the texture needs to be stretched too. Okay, I definitely... The coordinates here, nice. $240, there we go. No, don't worry, Voxy, I think it would be a real challenge to communicate which swatch it is. The other thing is, we need to make these invisible now. Which, I always loved the slight grittiness we got from having the normal map on these, but I really do not love the seam that we had on them. Okay, so the end of the pipe. Yo, honestly? Unintended? Unintended, but wouldn't that be cool if the inside of the... Like, we'll have a lip, but instead of black, we have the inside of the pipe visible. Like maybe we can put a lip here like this. Because right now it's completely solid. What if we had... What a fun discovery. So then, like, we did this around the edge, maybe. You know, too thick. 2 lines thick. Hey. Sorry? Excuse me? What's going on here? Guess this is too big. Has it always been? Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh no, Disco. I was saying too, like TWO. Too thick, not too thick. I guess I could just check what the... 1.4? Why didn't I just do that straight away? Hey, Skunktronics! Oh look! It is there, it's just so... It's so tiny. Ouija Boy says that you can just delete the texture node on and the inside will stay transparent. I'd like a little bit of a lip though, Ouija Boys. Thank you for letting me know, but I want just a cheeky little bit of texture in there. This is not the final texture. I promise you. Everybody at home suddenly like itching at how ugly this shape is. Maybe a bit more? That's getting there. I think I like it. I can't tell yet, honestly. It's so different from the previous look. Mindbind says, that's the most perfect circle I've ever seen. Something that I don't like about this is that I feel like this very front edge should be even brighter. Is there a brighter pink that we can use? Maybe even this crazy bright. Oops. Wait, is that how it would work, though? I guess really that bit wouldn't be brighter, right? Or, unless it was beveled? I don't really know how highlights or shading works, if you haven't realized already. Maybe it'd be two... Both of those pixels would be... Right. Yeah, I got the feeling it was like a beveled surface, Foxy. And then I guess this one would have to do the same, though. Whoops. So, reminiscent of the corners of the blocks that we have, I guess. Like this. You know, obviously, but less extreme. So I guess... Okay, we're getting there. Scuntronics, thank you very much for the positive vibes and virtual hugs sent for everybody. What a nice thing to bring. Okay, last time I tweaked this. For now. For at least 5 minutes, this is the last time I tweaked this. Super Mario Bros. NES pipes. That's a good point. I didn't think to look at that. Oh, come on, man. Feels bad. I know what's messing me up. That shadow should not be too wide. That really should not be too wide. And we'll go back into Voxy's tweak and check out the color used for the shadow. Still mad Nintendo couldn't be bothered to give us a line tool. Okay, that's looking alright to me. It's looking okay. Hey, Coma Nomad. Good to see you. Alright, let's hop out. Go back into Voxy's tweaks. check what swatch color. Okay, second from bottom. I think that was what I went with the first time. And the other thing I was going to check is what size on these suckers. Okay. Photographed. Photographs. Photos. Photographed. Now we just need a second cylinder to texture the inside of the pipe. Oh yeah, let's just add a cylinder back. Ouija Boys, the Mousie's Dev Days thread is in the Help and Tutorials channel. If you check there, the active threads, you should see the Mousie's Dev Day thread. Size was detailed in your lengthy post. Okay, nice one. We get it. Cool, 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 cool. Let me change the shadow color. Oh, hang on. Did I messed up something here. That's also what I got wrong. Oh wait, no. Okay, let's just see it. I'm kind of into it in every way except for the tweaks I made. I swear I'll stop messing with this in a second. Okay. There we go. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, let's have a read through Voxy's textures details. I'm just going to pause the music for a second so I can fully process what we're talking about here. Okay. So, yeah, the bad news is that it breaks the stage 2 pipe. That's fine. I have an idea for adjusting that. So the new pipes are one less node on than the original pipes. So 4 node-ons saved in total by removing the extra cylinder, forming the pipe mouth, and drawing it using a texture instead. I stretched the texture to achieve it, but it does not. But it does mean that the size of the pipe has to match the texture to line up. Understood. So yeah, I've stretched this to be the equivalent size. In my file, the pipe texture is 2.4 on the Y, which ours is already. Some of the pipes that were 3.2 on Y had to be sized down to match, though this did introduce some issues with some pipes, as shown above. An easy fix would be to stretch the texture on the Y and draw the pipe shading slightly lower, though this time the shorter pipes would be the ones requiring resizing. Also something to watch out for will be the pipe's rotation. The leftmost pipe on stage 1 and the 2 downmost pipes on stage 2 will need their Y rotations changing to -90. It also requires a tweak on the pipe's Y texture, as the hole has to be redrawn to be smaller. I also made the pipes invisible, as this makes the surface smoother, which we've already done. Yep. So with the textures shaved, I was able to implement a small fix to Meowsie's defeat sequence, which we will move on to next. Alright, so 2.4 on... Where's the pipe hole texture? Okay, I dragged it up here. Got scared for a second there. 2.4 on the Y. Do it on this. Oh, that one's already 2.4. Nice. I guess we can drag it out of the wall a bit. Have the music back. Okay, and then we can just push that back as much as we need / want to. Obviously the launcher will have to change to accommodate it as well. There you go. Nice. Did they automatically adjust? They need rotating then, don't they? How far out from the wall? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wrong thing. Hey Julian, am I going to make a trailer for Mousy Cheese Maze? I think it would take me too long to make a trailer, and I wouldn't want to keep people waiting even longer. So what I would likely do, I have an idea for something when I announce, or once it's released, yeah. Okay. Leftmost pipes on stage 1 and the 2 downmost pipes on stage 2 will need their Y rotation changing to -90, which is what I just did, isn't it? Two downmost pipes in stage 2. I guess it means that, I guess Foxy means this one. That'll put them sideways, right? Right, but I already turned them, that's why it's different. Okay. Got it. Nice. So let's move Mousy back to stage 1. No, it's okay, Foxy. I think because I already turned them, I just forgot. So this 240, it is. And let's turn off visible, leave it solid. How does this look without the... I do like this. I do like this a lot. I also want to see what that looks like. Oh, I do like that too. I like it filling the entire space. Swatch says, is there a limit to the amount of games you can share globally? Somebody can correct me, but I believe, is it 100? I like that thick pipe. Okay. Is the lip on there now? Oh wait, that will be too small now, won't it? Why I couldn't see it. Wait, no. It's only on that one. Yeah, I think if we get a nice circle there, that's probably even still too dark. Looking at it in the context of the space, we can probably just go a solid color. Yeah, that's it. That's right. These are the pipes we're going to go for. These are not the pipes you're looking for. Move along. Just think the opening should be smaller. Okay, let's try shrinking it. Where's that donut hiding? Here it is. Hey, Abomatone. Aw. Feels bad when you accidentally leave the color picker. Look at that. Perfect circle. It's just like that Kirby song. Too thick, too thick. Much too thick. Do not go that thick. Beautiful. Another perfect circle. Mmm. Perfect. No problems there. Remember that How to Draw Mario song? I don't think I know that, Voxy. I only know the Kirby one. Does that work though? Oh, it looks good like that. First you draw a circle, then you dot the eyes. Then it's Mario. No promises, Abomatone. Oh, the size of that pipe is different. It's a different size. 240, 160. Yeah, okay. We've got a perfect warp pipe there. Got a perfect cheese pipe. Stick that in your cheese pipe and smoke it. The Mario drawing song. Okay, let's take a listen to this. Is this real? Is this some kind of elaborate prank? Let's find out. Oh, this slaps. This rocks. Is this real? Like when I say real, I mean, is this like an official thing? It says created with Flipnote Studio at the end. It really sounds like it really sounds like a band called CMYK. Is that what they're called, or is that the name of the album? There's like a Japanese pixel or chiptune One of their albums, I think, is called Family Music. YMCK. Yeah. If you like that, you should definitely check out YMCK. They have a very, very similar vibe to that. Okay, I think we have... Oh yeah, Disco, I know you said you forgot to set the other dimension. Remember, because it's a cylinder, it'll automatically set the X and the Y together. But good shout. I appreciate it. So, where is our last remaining pipe to adjust? YMCK? You mean YMCA? Actually, for once I don't. MichaelBot300 says, also I haven't... Oh, great spaghetti coding. Also, I haven't made a single game yet on GBG and I have no ideas. Oh, I'm sure chat can give you some suggestions if you would like to... if you'd like to hear them. So this needs rotating. So my first test was just to shift this back and see whether I dislike how it looks. So this will be 90. That's also 180, right? So this will break the launcher that is associated with it. Yeah, I'm totally okay with it being up here. I think that's it for me. Like, that's the change. And now touching the block, I can't actually tell. Alright, it was. Okay. There we go. Pipe's looking better than ever, I would say, and costing less node on. Don't get too stressed out about the circle, I'll do that later. Oh, the music got turned into the Special 8 map music. Let's put that on.
What is Outplayed?
What is Outplayed? Outplayed is a game that's being advertised on my computer screen right now, and you too can play Special 8. Or, not Special 8, whatever the name of the game was. Don't forget to reposition the launcher to line up with the pipe too. Thank you, Disco. Let's do that immediately. Although, it's actually kind of impossible to see it. I do need to change the strength on it though. Wait, why did that time it fall there? I mean, that's perfect. Oh, no, that's perfectly placed. Oh, this is good GBG music. Mario beats Code and Eat Cheese too. Disgusting. Oh wait, are these adjusted? They're not. And they don't have that connected to it either. No. Yes. Also, look, the visibility is still on this cheese. Alright, so we need to lower that one. Even lower? You gotta be kidding me. This is madness. This is lunacy. That cheese launcher can't go any lower. Do you know what that will do? Lower. I think the angle's really bad, actually. Isn't helping. I also need to adjust the launch rate for everything. We need this changed on the X. Wait. Whoa. We need this, like, 10 or something, right? Evidently not. Why does this one launcher give me so much trouble? Did I... That was position! Not rotation. There we go. Okay. So yeah, the X is correct. Okay. 20. When can we expect the mousy drawing song? Ooh. Actually, that needs to be way... I'm gonna do the mousy drawing song right after this. That's right. Okay, let's up the strength. And we're setting this to 10? Was that Disco's suggestion? Hang on, I need to go back and check the pin. Scrolling. Oh, the other way. Yep. Oh wait, not that. Fantastic. Oh no! Oh no! That's too much cheese. Hey Arch, good to see you. Welcome. Didn't know whether I'd have time to do some dev days today, but I managed to squeeze one in. Oh, we got a cheese situation. Calling main base. We got a cheese situation right here. So... Why is that actually happening? Oh, hang on, have we got it on while touched? Is the touch sensor on while touched? Wait, it's fine now. Eh? With the interval, or the fire rate is far too high now. Nani kore? Okay, let me check this. Let me check this touch sensor. It's on touch. So maybe the thing is just lowered too much. 2.5. Okay. I think we're rosy. Split the difference. Creates duplicates when the cheese spins. Guess if it spins at a very high rate. But I think now, have I found the nice sweet spot in the middle? The Goldilocks number on the launch increment. Where the cheese will pass through faster than in a 0.5. It seems to me that I have. Just changing the speed because I like it when it lands exactly in the middle of the stage. So we need 7.5. My drawings cat says, how many levels are there? There's 3 stages plus a boss. Oh, I ate the cheese. Can we get a 7.8? I cannot wait to see Mousy speedruns of Armatone. I want people to... Ah, too much. I want people to break this in wonderful ways. But there also definitely has to be 2 categories. Any percent and 100%. 100% requires all the cheese to be collected. Yes, I'll take it. You know what? That's fine. Close enough. Okay, so let's go somewhere where there's 2 cheese and try out this new rate of fire. Enjoy Terraria, Ouija boys. Thanks for stopping by. Always appreciate it. Okay, here we go. Double cheese test. That wasn't exactly synced. Let's go even more synchronized. No. Okay, let's try a 0.2. Oh, is it possible to increase the cheese gravity? Oh, badly timed cheese dump. Obamaton says if you push 2 cheese into the lava at the same time, I feel like you deserve it. That's not the spirit of Mousies. Although at some point we do have to accept... Okay, it can't be that low. Because then you get so much cheese. Oh! Oh, I know! We need to make the touch sensors really thin. They're spending way too long in the touch sensors. That's the issue. That's the issue. Yo, this will help. The cheese is having too long to hang out in the thingy. You know what I'm saying? I think I very eloquently put it. If you don't know what I'm saying, I don't know how to help you. The cheese is spending too long in the thingy. Arch says, is Ratty the one sending out cheese after Mousy burns them? Oh, definitely. Ratty's basically a very cute... I mean, please, Arch, let me know what you think. But Ratty's basically a very cute Ratman from the first Portal game. Ratty's already been through the maze. And, is helping Mousy make his way through. Abe says, hi Dom, this is not Abe today, it's Sans. Wow, the funny skeletons in our stream. Really tough to push these in at the same time. Which is a good thing, I suppose. Okay, I need to listen to something else after this. If anyone... Oh, Chalupa does have a suggestion already. Bowser's Fury. Definitely. We'll put that track on in a second. Okay, one last attempt here. Oh, I wonder, can I... Obamaton says, I know what you're saying. Guys, what is he saying? Obamaton, I'm saying, if the two things go into the thing at the same thing, that's no bueno. Here we go! Yes! No! Hey, I guess we gotta leave it as is for the time being. Alright, let's listen to this Bowser's Fury track. Happy New Year, Horrorflix! Swatch says, how do you request songs? I won't be taking any more requests for songs for a bit, because we'll have this one up, but when it is time, you can always post one link, and one link only, in the Mouse's Dev Days thread. Okay, so what is left to do? We have done positional audio. Check. We have done pipe fixes. Saved 4 node on. Check. We have not made the changes to the fix to the end cutscene, so let's take a look at this. Oh, hang on though. Wait a second. I did say I would do the Mousy drawing song. So hang on. Kirby. I'll draw Kirby song. All right, we're taking a little detour. Special object, texture. All right, here we go. First you draw a loaf, then you draw 2 eggs. Hey presto, it's a Mousy. Alright, one more try. First you draw a loaf, then you draw two eyes, but they're not eyes, they're ears. Hey, it's Mousy. Perfect. Alright, give me the to me straight, chat. Out of 10? What are we saying? Mr. Drawings Cat says, I still want to know who Ratty is. Ratty is a character created by Arch in the Rat Race creations in GBG. You may have seen them. Okay, let's do this fix. And put the music back on. 10? Perfection out of 10? I like it. Kirby out of 10? I'll take it. Okay, so Voxy says... in the current setup, this is the little cutscene when Meowsy gets destroyed. In the current setup, the defeat flag triggers a 3-second delay. There it is. There is a 3-second delay. Which in turn makes the ship explode. Where is the actual explosion effect? There it is. Okay, it's that one. Which in turn makes the ship explode and bail. In my version, I disconnected the 3-second timer from the counter that triggers that triggers the effect. Instead, I made a second timer with a... I keep losing my place for some reason. With a 0.25 delay. Poison Cheese is still alive, Arch. Yeah, we did a poll earlier. I was actually so freaked out by my tech difficulties I didn't see. Does anyone remember what the results for the poll were? The options were Poison Cheese, more like Poise-gone Cheese, and the second option was I'll never leave you, my darling, or something. So there's that 0.25 connected to the flag. Connecting the flag to its input. And I use this new timer to drive the effects counter. This way, Meowsy's ship will immediately start exploding upon the button. I think it makes much more sense. I also sent the flag's output into an SFX of a low-pitched cat screech just to drive the point home. Where is our low-pitched cat screech? Because we do already have a sound effect that is triggered when Meowsy gets hit, right? Oh, maybe we never connected it up. Okay, nice. Ah, but did you use a separate, did you use a separate sound effect for that? Man, I got all turned around there. There we go. Am I ever going to play Mario Kart again? Yeah, sure. Mario Kart is like the most fun Nintendo Switch Online experience. So I'd love to. Alright, over here. Oh, come on, game. Don't give me the slowest movement. Does this have a slow mode? Okay. So let's drag Mousy from stage 2. Stage 3. Defeat the boss. And take a look at these adjustments. Pause this lovely music. So we can focus in on what we've got. Nice. Oof. Arch tried playing Mario Party All-Stars online with Wi-Fi, less than 0 frames per second. Oh. Ooh, that's a really useful hint. Someone says, here's a hint about screen movement. If you position the screen that the thing you pull starts on, the opposite side as to where you want to go, it will move faster. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, Barmatone, you've missed a lot. Yeah, if you didn't know about the Meowsy boss fight. Alright, I think the next thing to do will be to reduce the node on here, because Disco very helpfully pointed out some tweaks. I just actually want to scroll up to the top of this list and just make sure I haven't missed anything yet. So Disco pointed out that the pipes use 2 cylinders. Thank you very much for that, Disco. And that they could be simplified. Voxy then went in and drew the lovely texture. So 4 node on being saved throughout the whole thing. Got it, got it, got it. Yep. Alright. If you wanted, you could delete the hinge. This is referring now to the mousy paw stuff. If you wanted, you could delete the hinge, the box, the calculator. Just keep these 2 and attach the angle node on to the y-axis of the rotating cylinder, save 3 node on. I think there's a follow-up. So if you attach an extra box to the front of the rotating cylinder, you put the cap paw on that extra box, then you get the same hinged effect as before, but with 2 less node on. Looks like the original. Nice! Abomatone says, just out of curiosity, what's there still left to do? So there is a to-do list pinned in the Mousy's Dev Days thread, but off the top of my head, it's implementing these fixes that were pointed out in the thread. Texturing stage 3 and 4 fully, and finishing the credit sequence. So basically, on paper, very little, but these tweaks are devious. They're little tiny, tricky tweaks that we need to change. Hey Jay, good to see you. And they are taking longer than I anticipated. Partly because I'm so slow, but partly because they're fiddly, and they do take time. Alright, I'm going to make these changes as suggested by Disco, because I knew that this was more costly than we needed, because we had all the fancy sine and cosine stuff. So, welcome back, Voxy. Here's a link to the screenshots. Perfect. Thank you. So good. Right, so we need the counter and the angle. So we get rid of this. We get rid of this. We get rid of this. We get a rotating object in. Rotating cylinder. Which I suppose we don't need any of those things on. We'll leave it visible for now while we troubleshoot. We'll want it to be the same size as the paw. Okay. And then we'll need... Why is this sound hiding here? We'll need an object as well, which I think... I guess it's this. We already have it, right? But let me just check the positioning. Oh, nice! Arch, yeah, I did miss your message. Apologies. Arch says, I'm not sure, or I'm not sure if you missed my message, but I was thinking the exact same thing with Ratty being Ratman from Portal for a while. Sans cube attachment issues. Yeah. The... Hang on, wait, let me think. The geothermal plant companion cheese will never threaten to stab you. Alright, let's look at these connections. Oh, hang on, I'm a little bit confused. I need to scroll up a little bit. So it is counter angle. Yeah, I'm on that one, Disco. I'm just not sure if I've got duplicates of objects here, because yours is really simple, but I've got this object box here. And what does the touch sensor connect to? So y-axis. I guess it's this. Abe asks, did you stay up to midnight for New Year's? Yeah, so it was really nice actually. I got a chance to spend time with Mustard Oligarch and the Frog from the Discord. We haven't met in person for a very, very long time because it's not been easy and not been safe to do so. But we got an opportunity to do that, and we saw in the new year together. Okay, so I'm gonna mirror, not marry, the node on here exactly as Disco's got them, because I'm struggling a little bit to follow this, and it's my bad. And we need to change the counter settings to... Oh, unlinked to the touch sensor just to simplify it for the screenshots. Nice one, Disco. Okay, that's good to know. So now we go -5 to +5, while not 0, bounce. Great. The box node on with the cat paw texture is movable and 0 gravity. Okay. Movable. 0 gravity. Material. To me, 0 gravity being on a material is always not a natural thing to consider. The rotating cylinder is solid and 0 gravity. And it just needs to be positioned on top of the wall. Right. Gotcha. I made it a cylinder and have the same X, Y, Z dimensions as the box. Okay. Three, 2, position 0, 4.8, 30.8. Change the counter input to 0.2. Wait. You mean the input that it receives? Do we have a 0.2 one? We do. The Y. Okay. Cool, 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 cool. Let's do that then. Oh, hang on. Getting hard to navigate the screen now. Yeah, the Y. Cooking spring rolls. Nice, Roxy. I love a spring roll, but I think, is it summer rolls? I think they're even better. Yes, like the Vietnamese, like super, super thin, almost like translucent skin. And like big old prawns inside, or veggie ones. Oh, so good, so refreshing. Okay. So as long as I now position this as it should be. 32.8, 32, 0, 48, 30.8. Three two, 08, 32. And then the position, I guess. For the rotating cylinder is what counts. Let's try this. Mousie's on stage 4, right? Yeah. Man, the lines are getting so crazy now. Okay, I need to... I need to put a bounce on there. I must have missed it. Mousie's getting wild. Oh, it is bounce. That's weird. .8, 30.8. Oh, that's not the object one. Oh, there we go. -4. 0.4. 30.8. Oh, that's also not it. I get the wrong screenshot. Position. Guess I'll just manually drag them so they're in position. Yeah, Voxy, the fact that you have to pay, quote unquote, pay for the wormholes and comments is a bit of a shame. I think I need to turn solid off, first of all. It doesn't need to be solid or visible, right? Why has it got a free range of movement, though? Did I not... I've got bounce on. And is it just a standard angle to position? And there's no way to lock that. Yeah, Disco, I'm looking at the ones that you... I'm looking at the ones that you linked, and I'm just struggling to work out what I'm missing. I'm sorry, I know it's really frustrating when you've got the info. Am I just looking at the wrong set of images? Okay, so I'm looking back at the count again. 0 starting value, bounce. I'm referencing the screenshots. box with a cap wall, texture is movable, and 0 gravity. The connection point is... Oh, okay, so I missed the connection point first of all. Oh, it's the same. Z plus to Z minus. Chalupa says, did the frog tell you hi for me? Yeah, I heard lots of highs from chat yesterday. Thanks to the frog. That's something else that I was thinking about Arch. So Arch says, I dislike how the fancy objects and textures are made as expensive as things like things as simple as a constant node on. Yeah, but even simple objects too. Like you would imagine, oh, well, yeah, you can't call as many fancy objects. But yeah. Constants and stuff that don't appear in game. It's weird. I'm a tiny bit at a loss. Oh, hang on. I must have messed something up. Yeah, I realized as I was saying that, Voxy, that fancy objects do have a separate limit. Oh! Disconnect this and position it manually. Position coordinates for the screenshot for the cylinder. Box needs to connect to the cylinder. Oh, the touch sensor that the box is connected to is manually positioned. Right. Okay, so look at the coordinates for the cylinder, which is the rotating object. Position. But when I enter these, Disco, I'm sorry, I must have messed something up. But when I enter these, it goes off the screen. Because that's what I did right at the beginning. Zero, 4.8, 30.8. Dude, maybe GBG is just whack. Oh, well, that's a given. If I just drag it down to where it needs to go. The thing that I'm concerned about is the fact that it doesn't seem to have any limit on the rotation. Are you kind of manually limiting rotation with the with the fact that it's solid. Disco, absolutely no need to apologize. I'm sorry I couldn't figure it out. I think there must be something specifically about how it's positioned that is making that work. So yeah, seeing a copy later would be fantastic. Alright, while Disco is preparing that, let's see what's next on the agenda. Oh, something that I really want to just tweak for my own sake is Disco pointed out that this box can be used for like a partial skip, but it's not very consistent, and I just want to make it a little bit more consistent for those pro gamers out there. So, to copy what I saw in the video, you can kind of... Oh. It is Nintendo Vlogs. It is Bowser's Fury music. I kind of dash from here. Yes! Oh, I almost had it! So you can, like, hop onto that block, and theoretically it would be possible to get to the next section. Yes! But I want to see if I can just make it a tiny bit more consistently achievable. Perhaps by some clever adjustment to the height and the position and the rotation. So let's do some rotation, like 35. Oh, almost. Yeah, exactly. Speedrun strats. Okay, let's turn it this way a tiny bit. Oh, actually, sorry, the wrong way, wrong way. That way? Yeah, Chalupa, I'm definitely keeping it. I'm actually trying to make it a little bit more usable. Make it a legit skip. It might be tough. Might be tougher than I realized. It's a nice accidental skip that... Can't go a bit bigger, someone, because it's the same size as the other blocks, and I think it would look funky if it was different scale. Oh, it's... You definitely slide off that right now. Aye. Okay, so... This way? Then tilt it down a little bit on that. Like, minus 10 maybe? Hey Mercury, good to see you. Yes, this is gonna be it. No! So you're gonna have to go off the falling block, I think. And be quick. Oi! Okay. And then to the right. There we go! That's the strat. Oh, it looks weird though because it's so thick. Shouldn't be that thick. Did that break it? Oh, I think that broke it. You jump from the bridge directly onto the block, jumping to the last cheese. I'm not sure what that means. Whee! Ah, man. Okay, let's re-thicken it. Yeah, this is a speedrun strat. I feel like I can't pull it off now anyway. Okay. You basically get one shot. It's pretty high risk reward. Is it actually any faster? Yeah, I just had the same thought. I don't actually know if it's any faster. I think the risk is too great. Foxy actually doubts if it's any faster. I suppose because you can't dash when you're doing that, so probably not actually. Hey JD, Happy New Year. No, I don't think it is actually any faster. Swatch says speedrunners don't care about risk. Oh, if you jump from the top bridge. Right, now I see what Mima was talking about. So like... Yeah, but there's a ledge there. Interesting. Ooh, we need some more music. I'm gonna put on... this. Thanks, Abe, for saying it's a cool decoration. I like it too. Okay, we do need some X rotation then. I have no idea if it's going to be plus or minus here. Not that. Ooh, we got some yellow there. Whee. Okay, I will spend exactly 5 more minutes on this and no more. Oh, Chili sent a lovely drawing of Mousy. Unfortunately, having a bad day. Into the lava, trying to do the skip. Yeah, someone. I am glad that the programming screen is silent when we're allowed to listen to our own stuff. I don't think this is going to be something that I can change to be consistently reproducible. Okay. Okay, if that's the spot, that's the spot. Why does it go yellow there now? Okay. That's a cool strat. So funny, it only does that when spawning in. Oh, JD, the mole music from Dead Rising is some fantastic video game music. Some of the best. Oh, the other thing I want to check is that we haven't ruined our aesthetic view from the from this area. It's still okay. So another thing that was suggested is making this area one block, which I think is a fantastic suggestion. We should listen to some Dead Rising mole music. Oh no, that was the wrong block. Okay, it's these ones. There we go. Great. Saves us another node on here. Shame we can't grab this one too. I suppose actually should be a purple node on, right? Or a purple object. 7-4. There we go. Took a bit of time, but we got it. Get the Dead Rising music. Got a playlist here, I think. And I got some values here that we'll be able to use to work out what height this should be. Needs to be 1.6 on the Y. Right now, we should be able to do this with this. Oh no. We will need to utilize other node on. Sorry chat, I know I'm being very quiet. I'm just really trying to work out the combo here that we'll need. Hey Nathan. Happy New Year, Inferno. Aha. Aha, I know what the trick will be here. So Y plus, and then I'm gonna grab the invisible texture and put it on the bottom. That's nice. No, wait, where is it? There it is. No new node on required. Voxy, I'm just making that little tunnel that you pass through to get to the bridge look nicer. So I'm using our newfound knowledge about the order of connections to make 3 sides of it textured with different textures, and the bottom one not textured through the use of an existing blank. Okay, that didn't work because of the creation date of this, I guess. So to do it, unless I just connected it to the wrong block, that's also possible. So it like half worked, but then the last bit... I connected to the wrong one, that's why. Programming screen is Dom's code maze. It really is. Okay, so if that hasn't worked that time, that is to do with the creation order. So what all is this connected to? Every padlock. Okay, I'm willing to break this to do this. Wait. Wait. Oh yeah, it is on all faces. Okay. Okay, that's one. 2. And the last one. Three. Then finally, this one. Okay, that should work now. Why though? I wrote it down that priority is based on creation, so the most recently created one will take priority. Is it not true if it's an invisible texture? Did I save our test? I didn't save it. If I put a dot on that texture, will it change? Hey Chalupa, nothing's happened other than I thought I was being... Alright, it's not connected to the right thing. There we go. What a fiddly mission. Ha! Right, because that was created. Man. I am too far along. I can't give up now on this. Forget about it. Disco, I was trying to make the tunnel here a bit nicer, but I've fully messed it up trying to do the creation order trick. Is rather unfortunate. Okay, so the thing that is created last takes priority, right? Oh, I'm gonna have to do this in another game, so I don't keep messing it up here. Okay. So, there is texture 1, which is an all sides texture. Okay. Then there is texture 2, which is just the top. So let's make that black and make it just the top. Oh, I guess we'll make it X plus as our example. It will be top in ours. Is this... Is this not working as it did the other night? Or is it that copying a texture doesn't allow you to do it? Why is this not behaving as I expected? Okay. Right, so top texture first. I'm going to call this Y+. Okay. Then is it... I know this isn't actually Y, by the way. This is reference for me in the real game. Then is it this second? And then bottom only. In our example will be no, okay. I think it's this way around. No? Huh? Is it a two texture max? Or is that color just displaying weirdly? It's a 2 texture max. It only works up to 2 textures. That's really interesting. I'll do it one more time to make sure I didn't mess up. And I'm going to do it with like completely different colors. All sides. And it's definitely... Oh, hang on. Okay, I think I just got the faces wrong. So you can have more than 2. Foxy says Dom is making baby sensory videos now. So it's doable. So, special objects, texture. Learn colors, family finger song cube. All sides. Then y minus. Helps if you connect it. Nothing is working now. I suppose we don't know whether the top's working actually. Sorry folks, I know this is such a detour, but I need to know. Special objects, texture. So, all sides into y plus. See, Arch, I felt like we had this all figured out last stream. Like, it was consistent before. Creation order was consistent before, and now it doesn't seem to be. Okay. Is it gonna be... Y minus only now? then all sides. There we go, finally. Whew. Okay, I now know the order. Nintendo Vlogs will waste as long as we need to get this right, which is exactly this long, because we've now got it right. So I'm taking a picture of this order. Back into Mousies. Mousie's having fun while I pull up the picture. So the Y plus only needs to be created first. Then the Y minus only. So... disconnect these. Let's duplicate this to be sure that it's fresh. Right, that's our Y plus only. Cool. Then we need the Y minus only, which is going to be a bit annoying. Because we need to... Wait, where's it gone? There it is. Special objects. Texture object. Connect it up to this. Connect it up to... that. 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 And lastly, this. Then final step is to create another one of these and apply it. For that. Please work. Oh. Right. I know. It's because this is a come on, man. Ah. Yo, that doesn't make sense. Because that's backwards now. If this works, this is the inverse of what we... That's the inverse of the test that we did. That is straight up the inverse of the test that we did. I am very confused now. Gumby, we're trying to do the multiple texture connection test, and it's not behaving as I was expected, unless I'm just really messing something up. Not us as dumb, do you really need the black lines? I really like how they look, but the thing is, if they repeat on the Y plus and the Y negative, then we need less of them.
Leonard Brinks became a channel member.
Leonard Brinks, thank you very much for your Video Dojo Plus membership and your support of the channel. I appreciate it very, very much. Alright, we're going to take a little detour to do some texturing. What are the black lines for? They're to imply that we're looking through the top of the block. Okay, so let's just go with this for now. And then I'm going to go back to the paw tweak that Disco has commented on. That's okay. I'll take it. Yep. After all that, we got there. What? It's the right color. Oh, it needs to be purple, right? That's it. Not brown. There. What color are you then? It is brown. Okay. Man, I'm losing my mind here. This is brown? No way. Yes, yeah, I guess. It must be just the shadow and the difference the shadow is making. And I guess the size of the block. Okay, well, we're there now. Okay, so let's have a look at Disco's cat paw. It's over here. To get the cat paw working, I had to create a fresh new box node-on for attaching to the rotating cylinder. I think the box node-on you were using loads in too early and throws off the zero gravity physics in the collision. Either that or it has some strange properties enabled. Maybe the conversion from metric switch to imperial switch. I ran into the same issue as you when I was using the problematic box node-on. I think these coordinates for the cylinder in the screenshot below are a little closer to where you originally had the cat paw. Also, it's okay to attach the touch sensor to the box node-on, or you can position it manually, it doesn't matter. Okay, and then there's a code, so I'm going to grab that code and we'll go into the creation itself and get the info there. Hey Leonard, why are you sad? Oh, I think Lennon might have been responding to Gumby. Gumby says, when I first got GBG, I made a really, at the time, complicated creation, and then my 6-year-old cousin came over and deleted it. It's in the past. Besides, it was only a test. Hey, that paw's looking good, Disco. Okay, so. I'm gonna be a bit faded out, but it's okay. Create a fresh new box after the cylinder. Got it. Those are the same that we had. Okay. Disco, thanks so much. I really appreciate that. Let's give that a go. So there's even like creation weirdness with boxes as well. It's not just textures, huh? We're going to create a new fresh box after the cylinder. Do the cylinder's position and everything first. 0 gravity, y minus y plus, world 32, 0.8, 32, 10.4, 10.4, 4.8, 17.4. Alright, then we're getting a fresh box. Yes, we did, Voxy. Yeah. The new cutscene is in. Box, not visible, solid, movable, 0 grav, size 3.2, y 0.8, z 3.2, 6.4, 22. Okay. So now we want the texture connected to it, and we want that connected to the cylinder. Ooh, let's give it a go. Mouse was in the wrong place. RNG physics. Oh wait, that's on me. I connected those the wrong way around, didn't I? No. So what did I muck up? Z minus. Right. On the object. Z plus Z minus. Oh, I think I just heard a connection break. I can hear something bumping. Just while we do this test, let me turn off. What am I messing up so badly here? I'm just gonna go wild with the positions for a second. Something different with the counter. I had a look. It was bounce 0, -5, +5. Just going to take another picture of this to make sure I've got the connections all definitely right. JD says I started using Z specifically in reference to GBG. It's all Dom's fault. My bad. Sorry. I'm a little bit confused. I'm sure I'm just messing up the connections. Turning people British. Okay, so where's this image again? Let's line it out exactly as Disco's got it for this first test. Correct. Correct. I'll move the actual position in a second. The count up is coming from the Y, which is the 0.2. Count up to Y. On bounce 0, -5 to 5 while not, and on 0. Angle is going into cylinder. Touch sensor is connected to the object, which, you know, for testing here won't matter. And then I'm going to use the exact coordinates for the rotating object. Try reloading the cylinder in the box one more time. Okie doke. Oh, hang on. Yeah, that's right. So that will be into the Y and a new not moving cylinder, of course. Yep, sorry. Leave it visible for testing. Zero-grav, solid on. Objects, simple object box. And 4. Four 8. 17.2. 10 4 4 8 17.2. Size 32.832. Connection points should be minus Z to plus Z on the box, right? I keep hearing it bump. Connection point set prior to connecting it. I mean, I'll try putting it on both, so Z plus to Z minus. What a funny one. I can hear it bumping up here. Let's spawn in right at the top and see what's actually happening. Yeah, it's spinning away. So maybe... And then if I do this again, is it just going to rotate infinitely? You can see it up there not moving. How weird. Yeah, this guy, I guess we've got some inconsistency between the two of ours, and I can't think what it would be. The angle sensor definitely connected to the correct port. Let me check in a second. Should be bottom port. Ah. I did not have it on the bottom port. I thought I dragged from it, but I did not. Rotating object cylinder, visible solid, zero gravity, 1044. That's it, it's doing it, can you see? That was working there. But the connection's the wrong way round. No, not the wrong way around. There we go. So we'll need to turn the visibility off on these in a second. 1040, 480, 15. That needs to be 17.2. There we go. My goodness. Disco, thank you so much, and apologies for any stress caused. Yeah, Voxy, definitely. I mean, this has been really cheap. It's just 3 node on. Saving node on, but it took us a while. Disco, thank you so much. Oh, node on check. We were past the top of the hour, right? Crosswires and GBG loading weirdness. Okay, happy with that position, I think. Why aren't the numbers displaying on the block? We don't connect them, do we? We just have them manually positioned. Did it get shuffled a bit? This is connected to the wrong thing. That's why. Yeah, well spotted, Voxy. That means all of the padlocks need redoing it. Just take this with us and I'll redo that. We'll just do a full run through after this as well to make sure I haven't broken anything else. I'm not even clicking that. There we go. Phew. Glad to bring you entertainment, not. Okay. Music off. We're gonna have a run through. They all got disconnected during the testing of that bridge or kind of tunnel texture, Foxy. I disconnected them to create a new texture. Thought I'd connected them to the right thing, but it actually connected them to the padlock instead. Nice positional audio, nice looking pipes, great looking Meowsy. I need to move that cheese block before I forget. Pretty good looking tunnel. That water was broken. We need to move that. Wouldn't it be a little cheaper to have the arrows just be regular textures instead of attached to objects? The arrows? This geezer? Why is this here? We don't need this. You still suck up the credits, Chiliva, yeah. Voxy, that was a great shout. Y position is 0, 0, 1. I can't believe we still had an object connected to that. Oh, wait. Yeah. Hey, Griff. Huh? Am I not waiting long enough? Am I being too impatient? The position is measured from center. Right. Thanks, Foxy. I feel like I'm making lots of goofs today. Right, it doesn't blink, does it? Yeah, okay. Nice. Great node on save. As Disco always says, there's always a node on to save. And even this deep into Mousie's dev days, that's still true. Light says, hey Dom, you can save at least 5 node on right now. Go on. I'm listening. Does somebody have some music suggestion? Just delete at least 5 node on. Plied. So we missed the top of the hour node on check. So in 5 minutes we'll do a halfway through the hour node on check to make up for it. I'm gonna say we don't need all 3 of these. I think we can split the difference on this. Foxy says, say what? Because, okay, hear me out. I actually think... Alright, Chalupa's posted Super Paper Mario music. I don't think I know this track. Ooh, this is already the right... This is already the vibes I need. Although we will have to pause it in a second, because I want to go to stage 3. Alright, I gotta pause it again for a sec. Because I think on an average run, although it is not consistent through all the stages, we wouldn't hear this lava. So I think just putting 1 and having this whole area make the lava sound is kind of the way to go. Yeah, I think for the... Yeah, I think for the sake of the 2 node on there. Ooh, test with music. Yeah, let's give that a go. Okay, it's not gonna be a perfect spot, but... Nice. Lava sounds good here. Oh yeah, let's drop the height on that launcher. That sounds good to me. Sure. Alright, let's go in-game BGM off. Outside of game BGM on. Gel pipes in Portal 2, yeah! Pipe fixed! Oh, we need to turn off the... Hey, we don't even need to fix the lava sound anymore because there is still lava here. How come I got teleported through so dramatically there? Oh my goodness. Voxy's right. It's all just a Portal 2 ripoff. The graffiti, the cheese dispenser, the pipes, even the orange-blue color scheme. And the bombs look like personality spheres. Whoa. Okay, so I think I want one more back up here that we can turn off. There we go. So how do we'll need a knot, won't we? The knot that comes out the flag. Oh, it's half past. I missed the next one. Okay, so hang on, wait. Put that node on in. Oh, this will take a not and an and. All right, let's do this node on check. So it's 21:30 on the 1st of January 2022. See what we got. 508. And that's with the not that I just added in and the second touch sensor, or sorry, marker. Is there a flag for when the lava cools? Yeah, it's this one. Oh wait. So the touch sensor to that, to that. Yeah, it's this one. The thing is though, with us having 508 and with us still having so much to texture, maybe we forget about it and we'll note that down for later because it will cost us this node on plus this node on. I think we might need those. All right. Yeah, Voxy, oh? You know how to fix it in a different way? Make the bullseye smaller vertically. Of course! Yeah! Because then it will only cover the path. Yeah. Beautiful. The texture on the Z minus face here. It is. Okay. Point. I want that text to be a bit closer here. There we go. Nice. Oh, I know what I keep meaning to do. I need to try something. I want to see something. Why when we teleport through there do you see an object falling? Let's watch closely. Okay, so watch. Do you see it? I might pull the stream up on another screen so I can play it back.
What is outplay? You play
I've got to add on my own video. Fancy crate or the bomb? No, let me see. I'm gonna watch it on my own video at like extra slow playback speed. Jane, thank you very much for subscribing to the stream. Okay. Jane did an update to Five Nights at Sonic's. Nice. Okay. I'm gonna watch the stream closely. Playback speed 0.25. Something is... Oh, I know what it is. Okay, check this out. It's the water. We're seeing the rest of the water. So, once we go through... It's the rest of the stream of water. Cool. Got it. Boxy says, is Mousy invincible? To what? Disco says, how attached are you to the untextured box node on the top left corner of stage 1 that you can't see in normal gameplay? If you want to make the cat paw even more simple, you can delete the box and just put the cat paw texture directly on the cylinder. Doesn't move as realistically though. I think we already made enough of a saving on the... Oh, invulnerable to bombs? Really? How did that happen? No, it's just because I guess I was getting bombed on the spot I was respawning in. Yeah. Nice spot though. Let's see about this corner box then. I think it is actually... It is ever so slightly viewable from the in-game position. Because... Oh, it won't be anymore because we've dragged out the objects, haven't we? So then, yeah, no, I don't care. Before, you would see it because of the way we butted blocks up against each other. Nice shout, Disco, on that. The 4-8. This one is a... 3-6, which is no good. We need to go... No. 4-8. 8. There's actually a slight gap here then. Guess if I shunt this one over this way. That save us? There we go. That'll save us. Okay, cool. Hey, random generator codes. A mouse hole? We have those on most stages. Disco, going back to your comment, I forget if I said this out loud, but I think we've made enough of a saving here. I don't think we need to strip it down to just the cylinder. Alright. So I'm just checking back through the to-do list. Where's this one? So let's check the pinned. Fix positional audio done. Make Hall of Legends blocks inedible, of course. That is definitely the next thing to do. Disco, I love the little reaction to the blocks getting added. That was such a good addition and so cheap. Jane, there shouldn't be any ads during the stream. The only time that there should be ads that pop up on the stream is technically if the stream restarts, which did happen yesterday. But once you're on the stream, there should be no more. Oh, the fix to make these inedible is not actually gonna be easy. I guess we'll have to turn them all into fancy objects. Right, because it's the attract node on it, it's not that they're breakable. I guess we could turn them all into panels. Or really any fancy object, I suppose. The hit reaction came from when we were doing testing. Yeah, so this first moving box is not edible. Those rest are. Is a better fix to just turn off Mousie's A and B button? I forget how we're currently stopping movement. Yeah, can we just not run this flag? Huh. Oh, because it can turn back on, right. Oh, Arch says, Dom, I got a call from some guy called Andrew asking where you were. He says he can't get a hold of you. Arch, just tell him he's got a wrong number. You don't know anyone called Dom. I guess. I think you could make them cylinders or spheres and apply the textures on center. Aha, right, I see what you mean. New phone, who this? Exactly. New year, who this? I guess attaching them to a crate. I think attaching them to a crate will be the way to go. Because Mousy can't suck up the moving object. Plus said minus. Yes, you can. It's a box. I tried it there and it didn't seem to do it boxy. Because my initial gut reaction was it's still a boxy will. But watch. For whatever reason, it doesn't appear that's the case. So I'm breathing in now. Unless it's... Oh, okay. Yep. We got it. Whoa. No, Gummy, it's not fixed. I didn't seem to be able to inhale this. Okay, one sec. Let me just try something. Make them all texture-centered cylinders or spheres. Oh, right, yeah, because the texture center texture will be squares still. Okay, this is probably a fruitless exercise. Okay, I busted everything anyway. Okay, right, so we'll need a moving cylinder. With the same info as this. Oh, yeah. Well, it's too late now, but I could have changed the settings. Mr. Not Null, I won't be getting rid of Long Mousy. And we've got plenty of node on right now. I completely forgot you can change an object here, despite the fact I went into the settings. Yeah, raise it a little bit. Right. Actually, I'll have to raise it a lot because the we had to make the blocks really tall because they were breaking connection. But we'll get it. one. Oh, Chalupa make good use of them then. Chalupa's got 5 more days of emotes. Tried changing the size again. No. Thanks, Voxy. Hmm. There we go. This'll be it. Gumby, this was another BGM, but from Paper Mario. I see an epic yarn suggestion that I'll put on after I've tested that this works. Hey Escher, good to see you. We are continuing our work on Mouse's Cheese Maze. And making good progress. There is still a lot to do. We've saved a lot of node on. I read Griff's message about Meowsy at the same time and started to say saved a lot of Meowsy. Need to turn off some visibility here. Oh. There's not enough clearance for... No more credit inhaling without any extra node on. That's such a good fix. I increase all cheese launcher rates. I don't think I did the first one, did I? And I didn't shrink the touch sensor down either. .5. Oh, I've also got a node on here. Wait. Oh, well, no, I don't. Oh my goodness, I might need to go and grab a drink. There we go. Credits are fixed. I changed that one to be like the other ones, so that I can then make them thin and stretch them out a little bit to avoid any gaps. I broke it. What is this? Oh, all right, okay. Notice there's a gap with the lava too. All right. Oh, thanks, Gumby. We'll be putting on the Super Mario Maker 2 music next. Okay. So, touch sensors all adjusted now. I'm going to go through and actually cross these off so I don't lose track. Alright, bear with me for a second, chat. I'm just going through and... Wait. Dev days, pin messages, edit message. Right, positional audio fixed. Whole Legends blocks inedible. Increase cheese launcher rate on all 3 stages done. Simplify pipe geometry done. Simplify Meowsy paw logic done. Add missing environment textures not yet done. And the rest are secondary tweaks. There's dejankify bridge. Which I think I'm gonna have to finally accept that it should probably be a slide. I think. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna go grab a drink. I'm gonna have a think about this. Gotta dejank this jank. That's right, Gumby. Alright, back in a minute. And we'll be addressing this bridge when I do come back. Oh, it says I like the physics bridge. I like the physics bridge too, Arch, but right now, it can be pretty messy. For me, the perfect solution was when we had these 2 extra blocks. When we had the 2 extra blocks back here, that was the perfect compromise, but it required 2 extra node on. Anyway, back in a minute. Let me put the drink break screen up. Alright, I'll have a think about it when I come back. Drinks break screen going up now. Go grab yourself a drink if you haven't already. Stretch your legs. Take a look out the window. And I'll see you back here in about 2 minutes. For some bridge talk. Hey, chat, I'm back. Let's take the drink break screen down. Do you get yourself a snack, a drink, anything like that? Okay, Disco says serious suggestion to dejankify the bridge. Why is Mousy able to suck up the bridge when it's underneath him? Can we make it so Mousy sucks higher? Or make the bridge hold deeper so it can't be sucked? Right, I see what you mean. That's a point, actually. Can I just, check? Should this... Out of interest, folks, do we reckon this attract box should be as tall as it is? Is there any reason why it would be? SJ, yes, I had a wonderful great New Year's. A wonderful great New Year's. Sure, it could be both of those things. A wonderful great New Year's weekend. I'm just eating a little Satsuma. I'm not going to be touching the mouse for a minute. Or Mousy. Look how tall the attract node on is. No reason for that, right? Alright, we're getting two lots of keep the bridge jank in. Both Arch and Disco firmly in the camp of leave bridge jank. Bridge jank fixed. No node on needed. Yeah, and in 10 vlogs, your pixel art was really nice. You should definitely put it in channel art as well, so it doesn't get lost. Folks, I think that's it. I think we're fixed. I'm gonna go check to make sure I haven't just like broken just general cheese eating. I'm gonna submit a bug. All cheese eating is broken. We'll do some thorough testing to see whether Bridge jank fans are going to be disappointed. I suppose we have lessened the chances for jank, but I think you could still jank it up this way. Okay, so I think you could still jank it up like this. Okay, hang on, we'll go from the start. Because I won't be able to respawn if I don't. But there's still a jank strat for those jank lovers that I'm not going to patch out. I keep forgetting to move that cheese. Next time I will. Okay. Oh yeah. There is still bridge jank for those who want it. Gumby's the ultimate bridge jank fan. Okay, I think that's sufficiently difficult to pull off that I'm okay with it. Fixing the attract box was big. Foxy says, I knew bridge jank before I got mainstream. I love that little skip. It prevents soft lock. Also, where did the bridge go? Did I launch the bridge out of bounds? I didn't see it go. But yeah, you can skip this if you need to. So it's also soft lock proof, I guess. Hey Dom, I know you still are mildly traumatized by the cat paw mechanism, but it should be stable now if you want to position it wherever you want. I don't think there's anything wrong with the current position. Hey, Mr. O. Mr. O might not be in the stream, but Mr. O is in the Dev Days thread. Alright, let's turn off the visibility to this. Finished off my orange. Finished off my water. We can tick another thing off the to-do, which was dejankify bridge. Sufficiently dejankified, but not all the way. I think we've got to spend some time doing some texturing next. Credits is fixed. Not yeah. Okay, so let's go check level 2. Because we've not looked in on that since very late on the last stream, where we made some very rushed texture decisions. So, like, the alignment is off on basically all of these. Do you know what I honestly think we might need to do? Or I might need to do? I might just need to sit down and do, like, measurements. I might need to, like, work out the entire size of the stage and then divide it up, subdivide that up into 1.6, 4.8, 8.0 sized blocks to make this all work. Art says, do you always eat just raw fruit and water? No. I sometimes eat chalk ices. I sometimes eat, like, those really, really bad chocolate Swiss roll things. Makes it sound like I like eating chocolate, but I'm just trying to think what else I've eaten on stream. Has been a lot of fruit, hasn't it? Sometimes crisps. I've had crisps on stream. Feels good to get a bunch of free fixes implemented. It really does, Voxy. I'm finally moving this cheese that I kept promising to move and then completely forgetting. So everything is textured on this stage, right? Because right now that's all that actually matters, whether or not we've... Oh, this is not. Okay. So alignment and stuff, we don't need to worry about just yet. For now, we just need to connect everything. Is this still in active use? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. Yeah, one more connection on it, and then we'll move on to that one. Whoa, 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 whoa. We've got... Why? Right, there's no sort of consistency here. Okay, that's not consistent, but I'll fix that in a bit. Wow, Ren's just made some chocolate chip cookies. Hey, Mr. O. That's a good point. Disco says only one of the cheese launchers shoots out smoke and plays a jingle. It's a cool effect, but if you're not that attached, it might as well get cut since the others don't smoke. Disco, I'm actually going to take that the other way and say... Wait, does it play a jingle? No, right? It plays an effect. And a sound, I think. I think instead of deleting the effect, what I would do is, because there's no way of seeing this one. There's no way of seeing this one play an effect and have it and be in a position. Okay, I lied. You totally can. It's unlikely though, I suppose. Whereas with that other one you could, so maybe we'll just add the effect to the third stage. It's such a shame you can't reuse... Oh man. I did the skip. Okay, let's move back to stage 1. We can have a look at the effect of this first pipe anyway. Disco says all pipes must smoke. I really, honestly, that would be like one of the things I would sacrifice poison cheese for real. That effect looks so good. So let's see if... This one plays the sound, right? It does play a sound. Does this one play a sound? I think we should waste the node on the effect here. I want to see that one. It's straight up... Interesting, it's straight up attached to that. Cool. Oh... Oh, I guess we can just do Y minor. Uh-oh... Z minus. And then... Can we utilize that same timer from this? Because they're 2 stages apart, right? So we shouldn't cause a problem. Then also this one. How about confetti? We can do a little confetti test once we know that this is working. Just for fun. Wait. What is this for? Oh, I lost track so bad of what I was doing there. Oh, yeah, okay. So, own connection point. Z plus. Because they're backwards, aren't they? Oh yeah, we'll get to the... We'll get to the Merrymaker in a second, Chalupa. Let me just finish this. So from this thing's... Alright, good suggestion, not. If I could see where it is. Oh, the music stops perfectly. Okay, let's get the first Merrymaker tune on. From Gumby's suggestion. Welcome back, Griff. You'd think after all this time I'd be kind of good at GBG. I think after everything we've done together on this stream, I'd be able to GBG. I've disconnected it now, Disco. I'm just manually placing it. Nintendox says, it's funny to think the previous stream was last year. True. And it is funny to think that. What do you reckon? Deeper into the pipe, so you see less of it. Hey, bot. Thank you for your good luck wishes. Why is this launcher not centralized? Yeah, you know what? I'll take it. Okay, it's time to texture stage 3. Slooper says, Mario Maker 2 stream in 2022? Definitely. Cheese smoke, don't breathe this. Are they still making Will It Blend videos? Does that channel still exist? How much? Ah, we need to turn off floor visibility. I forget, is the floor off on stage 2? Come back and check that. Okay. This. So that needs to be purple. This needs to be yellow. Or, well, when I say purple, I mean like the dark yellow, yellow, yellow. Okay. Eight on that. Yellow. How many node on do we need for stage 3? Hard to tell. Maybe no new ones, if we're very lucky. Disco is itching to shave some node on. Okay, this one and this one, and that one. Okay. We may need one new... May need one new texture for this. Oh! There's still a cheeky one hanging out here. Nice. The more I look at the programming screen, the more I believe this game should be called Mousie's Cheese Mess. I would love to see... So, I am not organized with my programming screen, even on small projects. Some people just really have a knack for it. I mean, like, the stuff that Arch did over here, despite the number of connections that are needed, is so logical in terms of the placement. It makes a lot of sense to me. I would love to see what somebody would do with this entire mess. If they were to, like, rationalize it all. Gumby says we can see that, Dom. No, I wasn't saying it like anyone would be surprised. Just this one left, then. We didn't need a single new node on to texture this. This is like a weird Mario 64 remix. I only just realized. Even if you place your node on super neatly, it wouldn't fix the spaghetti. I feel like you can kind of minimize spaghetti a tiny bit by being very, very creative with the placement of stuff so that your spaghetti's like very neat. Looks like it's all on top of each other. That's, yeah, still an issue, isn't it? Because right now they're all flying all over the place. Art says, walks in room with white coat holding clipboard. I'm sorry, but you have terminal spaghetti. Truly do. I'm sorry, there's nothing we can do. The spaghetti is too serious. In the meantime, please make sure you keep eating your lasagna each day. Stage 3 is textured. First wormy head syndrome, now spaghetti. What's wormy head syndrome, Asplied? When you have the overwhelming desire to play games that are far too hard for you. You know what really upsets me? This. The fact that they don't meet here. But then it would mean that the lava block on this side was a different width to the lava block on that side, which would probably upset me even more. Do the buttons need to be 3D? Oh, are you meaning like, could we just texture the ground? That's a really good point. That's a really good point. Ooh, next track that was suggested in the Mouse's Dev Days thread. Disco says it's 3D? Well, not really. It's like 0.8. So I get what Voxy's getting at for sure. A random cube says you should add an arrow or something to indicate that you can go through the crack so it won't confuse first-time players. A random cube is somebody who is very, very conscious about making it navigable for first-time players. I think we give enough context clues here. Like, the camera moving like that. So it's visible. I mean, we could increase the size of the texture. Could just widen it and taulen it a bit. Taulen it. And biggen it. But I don't think we need an arrow. Two, four. 2, 4. Yeah, agreed, Arch, yeah. I think the idea with the button is good, Voxy. Oh, that weirdly makes it less visible. That's interesting. It's kind of less obvious at that size. Okay, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to move on to stage 4 just to get the texturing done for a minute and see how far we get with the textures for stage 4 based on how many node-on we have remaining. Seeing as we're 20 minutes away from a node-on check. So, how many are on this one? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so these two we can grab and move up there for a minute. Hey, Mustard. But also, no you. Okay, so I think we will be able to texture this entire stage with just that one new one. The floors are already done. Oh, actually, no, I think we're going to need one more because there's the interior blocks, isn't there? I forgot about that. That's 8 already, isn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. We're going to need one more. Okay. That's, I think, the entire 4th stage. Arch says we need more Dom and Mustard streams in 2022. I would love to. Mustard is invited anytime. It's always a pleasure. Griff says get ready for lots of mods when you're done with Mousie's Cheese Maze. I cannot wait. It will bring me so much joy to see people remixing this. And as I said before, 100% making way cooler games. That's the thing I'm most excited for. Alright, let's move Mousy to stage 4. I too would love to do another Stram, Mustard. Oh, Lucian, you have no idea what you've potentially unleashed there. Lucian says Dom and Mustard MGS stream. So I actually... Did I mention this on stream before that me and Mustard play through the MGS games basically every year together? Is that why you mentioned that? I can't remember whether I said that on stream or you just deduced that that would be a good combo. But either way, Lucian, yes, that would be amazing. Or it'd be amazing fun for us. I don't know whether it'd be fun for the viewer. Oh, I've mentioned it before. Okay, nice. Ah, the visibility's still on a bunch of stuff here. Guess that teleport object doesn't need to be quite so big. Alright, and then that needs turning off. Vlog says that we're working on visuals. We are, yeah, of a sorts. We're texturing all the levels so we know how many node on we need for it. Nice. Turn visibility off here. Hey, Tangible Taco. How do folks feel about this, this block not being anything? It was never my intention. Maybe we have a little force field here or something? Griff says, what's the story behind Mice's Cheese Maze? You'll need to head to the Video Dojo wiki to find out. Okay, we're on to our next Mario Maker 2 tune. Yes. Tunes. Oh, we're so close. We're like 10 minutes off another node on check. Gonna try something real quick. Oh, hang on, I'm not looking at the latest messages in the thread. I might have missed something. Disco says, Dom, if you somehow manage to scrounge up a single spare node on, can you think you could find it in your heart to create a magma cheese texture and attach it to the cheese launchers? Disco, I'm not convinced that the cheese that comes out of the cheese launchers is actually the same one that goes in the lava anymore. I think, as in like, in universe, I think that cheese gets destroyed, and then a new cheese gets dispensed. Yeah, big shout out to Voxy. I would never have thought of doing the dithering this way. I would have gone through the trouble of every single pixel. which I've done before for things. Chalupa has posted a song saying this song is absolute anxiety, don't play it on stream. Well, you know that I have to now. There's no other option. Look at that funny little thing. X center, is it? See you, Mustard. Have a great sleep. Oh, I got it wrong. And Tenvlog says, Dom, do you know Mustard in real life? Yes, I do, yeah. We've known each other for a long time. Oh, this force field looks bad. Eesh. Add the Y plus and minus for depth. Like this? The dither is so small. Okay, that's a bit closer. I think it was just too tiny before. Let me just try it like this, and maybe see if tilting it back very slightly will help. Oh, that's the minus, isn't it? Yeah, so having the depth there is a good shout, I think. I don't love this. I think it just feels so different to everything else we've seen. Only middle. I can't make the object any thinner, Rens, because it's a fancy object. And it has to be a fancy. Unless it's a thinner fancy that has this exact proportion. Ah, okay. So we could do this, couldn't we? And then flip it on the X. I do 90. Do 90. Wait, 90 was right? Yeah. Had to turn off movable. Ah, okay. Ah, Disco, good shout. Disco says, minor bug. I think the map node on connected to the poison cheese will need to be tweaked a little bit for the poison cheese music to play properly. I don't know how to re-enable music. Okay, we should check that. Thanks for letting me know. I guess it can go the full height, or as much towards the full height as it needs to. Okay, yeah, I think when we texture this will look a lot better than the current thing. Panel depawn. Shipping container, get out of here. Somebody says that works. You see that? It looked like it didn't display briefly. Oh, Meowsy, you gotta stop. You gotta stop, Meowsy. Let me see, bro. Back a bit, I guess. Yeah, I think the size is much better. Back ever so slightly. Voxy says, I wish you could retexture fancy objects, and by that I mean keep the original geometry. Yeah, like if you attached a texture but didn't leave... If you didn't turn off visibility, it should keep the geometry. That would be amazing. Okay, well, what if we went a tiny bit smaller on the texture now, though? Is that going to be too crazy? That's a bit too crazy. That's a bit too crazy. Nintenvlog says, are you able to explore the maze after beating it, or will you have to restart everything So once you beat it, you get teleported out of the stage, so you cannot continue to explore. Unfortunately. Alright. Maybe that's the size. I feel like there should be a little rounding on this, though. I really feel like it'll make it a little bit easier on the eyes. Perhaps a different shade of red. Ah, that's a good shout, Renz. Yeah. Otacon, what's this red transparent wall? Ooh, I think that wall looked nice. I think I like that rounded thing. I think that's nice. Because it's not really dithering anymore, right? Because we're such a size. It's not really... It's more just a texture. Flicker on and off. Hey, but you've exposed more people to the enlarged dithering technique at least. Yeah. I just finish off this row and see. I know. I realize. Oh, that's a really good point, Voxy. This is like a halftone now. Yeah. Yeah, that's a really good comparison. Oh. So for those who have maybe not come across it before, halftone printing is very similar to the kind you would see on a newspaper. Where it's made up of lots of slightly misaligned, or well, not misaligned, intentionally offset dots like this, usually of 4 different colors, but overlapping those colors in various ways allows for a much greater range of colors, or the appearance of a much greater range of colors. This is it's taking a little while, but I think I like it. Adjusting texture opacity would be so nice this go. It really, really would. Oh man, yeah. Can you imagine? Why do I keep messing up this corner here? Copy and paste. Copy and paste. Oh, can you imagine? It's gonna be so nice when Nintendo brings out that big patch, eh? With all these features. It's gonna be so exciting. It's just round the corner, I'm sure. We're just days away from its announcement, I'm sure. 2022, the year of the GBG update. What is going on? What is this? Who? Oh, right. No, it is correct. Oh, almost there. Whoops. Beautiful. Alright, I think it might be time for our next track. Need to scroll up for. It is Forest from New Super Mario Bros. U. Okay, done, 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 done. Done. What have I done wrong in this corner? One pixel too tall. That was the issue. There we go. Nintendo acknowledging Game Builder Garage Challenge. We missed node on check. Okay, we'll do it as soon as this is done. Almost there, folks. Almost there. Wait. Is this... Oh, that's it. There we go. Whew. Okay. Check this out, and then we'll node on check. Nice. I want to see what we get if we go smaller. Yeah, I'm into that for now. Dallas says I can't live with this wall being incorrect. Which wall? Okay, it's node on check time. Dom the ring is complete. Okay. Oh, okay, so I'm gonna use Chalupa's anxiety song to welcome in the next node on check. Okay. It is 23:14 on the 1st of January 2022. All stages are now textured, at least with a first pass texture. It is time to do a node on check. I'm going to make a guess this time. I think we are probably at 5:10. I think we're going to be at 5:10 node on. Here we go. I'm seeing some suggestions from others. Chalupa says 305. Bot says 508. We've been at 508 for a long time. 509. Here we go. Plight says 512. 509. Let's do it. 509! Congratulations to all the 509s. Let me see through the list quickly. Congrats to Griff, Voxy, Nintendo Vlogs. Nicely done. Alright, that wasn't so anxiety. I mean, the track was, but the node on check wasn't. Well done, everybody. Alright, first things first, I need to back this up. I haven't backed up at all today. This is actually 12-0. Well, I guess technically it's 12-1. Who knows? I'm not going to write background this time. Mr. O says, hey Dom, would you do a demos with Dom again sometime? Yes, I would love to. I know people have a bit of a backlog too of things they want to send through, so hold on to them for when it's time. Chalupa says, Sigh, I love poison cheese, but its purpose is so small. Delete it. Just tell me when it's over. So, I don't think there's any rush to delete poison cheese right now. For reals. Also, this corner piece doesn't need to be indented, Disco. It's Dallas, excuse me. Dallas. Right? That is correct. Voxy says, I like how we've basically been slowly making progress for the past few days, but somehow managed to keep the node on count exactly the same. It was wild how long we were on 508. Bottom left. Aha! There we go. No. We're not getting rid of poison cheese right now. No way. Alright, let's do a run through. I need to mark some things off the to-do list. To be completely honest with you, today's has felt like the most laborious for me. And I think it's because it's been really fiddly things. But I'm always so glad when I look back at the things that we've done, because we've really made very, very good progress. Like, there is nothing left on the priority fixes list. Now, we've checked them all off. There's secondary fixes, but there's nothing left on the priority fixes or the priority additions. And that isn't to say that this is, it's not shippable. Obviously there's the credit sequence to do, and the textures right now are so slapped on, but we've done a lot. We've really done a lot. Disco says, hey Dom, did you turn the other button 2D too? I haven't turned any of the I haven't done any of the buttons to 2D yet. That will be what I do now, though. That's a really good suggestion, because we can't even see that they're 3D. So for this, we will need... Yeah, we'll only save one node on doing this, but it's fine. The Y position is 3, 6, 5. Make the endgame button texture unique. We may as well, Arch. Yes, we could put a little explosion effect on it. Yeah, what a nice way of thinking about the benefits of having to duplicate this button. Ooh, what's the next track in our suggestions? We've been burning through these. Oh, a couple of Pikmin tracks. Yes, please. I love Funny Leaf Game. Where's Mousy? There's Mousy. I didn't get the height right. Foxy said... Maybe a no cat symbol, says Arch. Foxy said... Don't just look at the Y positions, look at the Y size as well. Yeah, so I know the Y position is no good for those. I do recall that being the case. But what is the maths is to do with the size, is it? Half of the height? So bad with that kind of stuff. You just drag it there so I... Wait, what is... Oh, because it's connected to the other one. Nice. Honestly, this button ain't making it to the end of the game either. I passionately dislike this button. Disco asks Arch, are you the one who did the coding for Poison Cheese? Arch replies, yes, I brought the Poison Cheese code into this world and I intend to take it out. Mad respect. Yeah, let's just leave it there for now. Yeah, agreed. Foxy, that's the thing. Like, if there was ways to copy blocks of node on across, or copy textures across, or have it like a little library. Can you imagine if there was a little button down here that was like a little artist's easel or something, and you clicked it, and much like these, you could have like slot 1, slot 2, slot 3, and you were like, ooh, I know, I'll grab that cool button that Voxy sent me, and then you would click like Voxy's cool button 1 here, drop it in, you'd have yourself a texture node on with all of the stuff already set. It'd be so good. Arch says, what kind of button texture are you interested in having? So Arch, my original desire with the button texture was, for whatever reason, I wanted it to be super, like, juicy design language. Like the very old, like, OS 9 like minimize button from like Mac OS. See, Escher, have a good sleep. But then I wasn't very successful. Yeah, if somebody was to texture it and then send it back to me, my upload would be marked as an adaptation. I guess with this it doesn't really matter, but I think for this first release I'd like to do it myself, and then people will make fantastic like HD texture packs anyway. A backpack like in Scratch, says Plied. Yeah. So, I need to grab you. Clever Coder suggests the Kirby 64 soundtrack. Okay, we've got a little bit of a backlog. But that can go next. Or, you know, after that. Can't tell which floor block I was looking at there. This might be correct, it might be wrong. You could share textures in Animal Crossing, but not in GBG. Yeah, the choices are strange. Sure. Alright, let's just have a bit of fun for a minute doing a new texture for this. I need a little breather, I think. Bearing in mind the current button texture is not set. Sorry, 1 second, I just need to reply to a message. There we go. Alright. So, a few different directions we could go. We could go like sort of big explosion looking thing. We could go very literal, as was suggested. You have like a strike through. Whoops. Well, you get the gist. We could have a bomb. Nintendoblog says, how does it make a sound when you go into a programming screen? I think because we got a knot connected somewhere. Yeah, Applied, go ahead to make a OST suggestion or a BGM suggestion. Like I say, we've got a few things lined up though. Suppose UFO self-destruct. It's got to be chunky, whatever we draw on here. Oh, some Castlevania Symphony of the Night. That sounds good. Alright, just to make sure we keep things moving and don't get too much of a backlog. I think I'm going to have to request no more suggestions for now, because otherwise I'll lose track of what's been suggested. There's going to be Kirby 64 soundtrack after this. Our credit's broken. Really? Yeah. Why are they so big? Oh, the camera isn't pulled back. Well thought, Voxy. I was about to go through all sorts of like checking whether this was changed position or something, but of course, yeah, because we skipped. The camera isn't pulled back. I think I like the idea of a boom button. Anyway, I don't think we need to think about that right now. Thick pipes and juicy credits is definitely the like subtitle for the documentary about making Mouse's Cheese Maze. Boom looks great. Thank you, Renz. That's very kind. I think it maybe as a concept is okay, but that's bad. Okay. Now, chat. I'm gonna do a poll really, really fast. Now, before you... Chalupa, that's very, very kind of you. What I mean is it needs work. Okay, so now, chat, before you vote on this poll, the difference between the two options are, and I'll explain what the poll is in a second, but if you choose the affirmative, the yes, that means we will move on to that right away. If you choose the negative, the no, that means we will get ready to wrap up today. So it doesn't mean something else, it means begin to wrap down. But if you say yes, it means we'll shift into a kind of slightly different phase of the stream and go on for a little bit longer, basically as long as I can. So I'll wait for the results, and I think I might use this time to go use the bathroom, come back in like 2 minutes. Because it's got to be done, and I don't know whether that's something that people would want to see on stream. So like I say, the no doesn't mean we'll move on to something else. I think really I'm at the point where I could sit down and kind of quietly go through the credits and hang out for a little bit, or we think do it off camera. Doesn't matter, we can do it that way. I'm happy to keep going, and I think it would be a real pleasure, but I want to get a sense from the audience. So I'm going to bring up the drink break screen. I'm going to come back in just about 2 minutes. Hey, chat, I'm back, and I brought a banana with me. It looks like the overwhelming vote is oh yeah. So we are gonna end that poll, and we're gonna do some texturing. Now, again, big shout out to Foxy for sending this over. Foxy's created a Photoshop template that'll allow me to type in the names and do some testing there before I transfer them to the in-game texture node on. So if you just bear with me for a minute while I eat this banana and prep the file so I can use it as my reference. Sadly, I don't have Photoshop on my PC, although I totally could. Should really do that sometime. So I'm gonna have to use my laptop instead. The reason I don't have it on my PC is that for a long time I had the smallest hard drive on this PC.
Disco sent a $5 super chat. Put Dallas in the hole and I don't care what you do to the poison cheese.
Disco, first of all, thank you very much for your $5 super chat, and your message and your continued support. You got to see one of my new context-sensitive donation notifications. So congratulations on that. Let me get Dallas added to this list on your behalf. You won't see it on screen currently, unfortunately. Do you have an entry request for the for Dallas's one? Sorry, I'm not talking much, I'm just making sure I've got the right info here before I start transferring them over to the Photoshop file. Gumby loves that super chat thing. Nice. No, Voxy, I do have Photoshop installed on my laptop. I just don't have it on my PC because there's literally nothing on this PC. There is OBS, there is like the emulators I use, and there's Discord, and that's it. Because I didn't have a hard drive. I had the most ridiculous hard drive until very recently. Oops. Oh no, what did I do? So I'm just cross-referencing to my digital version of the Hall of Legends.
Disco sent a $5 super chat. And
Disco! Disco, thank you very much for another $5 super chat for Gumby. For Gumby. Not only does Disco lend their knowledge and their expertise, but they are being so generous to include extra community members in the Hall of Legends. So I have added Gumby as well. Huge shout out to Disco for both of these. Okay. Sort by descending. Okay. Disco. Unbelievable. Thank you so much. Okay. Now, I have my list. Foxy says Disco showed up at the comedy club and said, "It's all on me tonight." Okay. Okay, that's looking good. Let me get the Photoshop file up. Thank you for everybody's patience. I know there's not much happening on the screen right now. So, first things first, we've got 4 textures here, which I'm not sure. I think it's enough. I think 4 is enough for the Hall of Legends, but I think it'd be really nice to have a bit extra. So I think what I might do is, because we've got the spare, I might just copy these over for now Then I've got the textures to play with as and when. Because I'd like to have one more on top of the Hall of Legends stuff. So Clever Coder says, what if there was a GBDG podcast, a Domcast? We have a thing called Dom Talk. Voxy says 4 textures should be enough. It should be enough for the Hall of Legends itself, but I think if I want to have like a little additional stuff, yeah. So here, I'm going to pull this one up. I'm going to type in the names. I'm going to be a little bit slow here because I want to make sure that I transfer the names to this template all accurately, so I'm not having to change things after the fact. Where is my list? Okay, couple more to go on this first page. So the order of appearance is based on amount chatted, the amount super chatted, rather than the quantity. Okay. First page is done. Griff says, are you doing the first page? I'm doing the first page on my computer so I can reference it. Sorry for the confusion there. So let me get this in a position where I can see it easily. Disco says, why not go with alphabetical order to keep it simple? Because if we do alphabetical order, then I would need to add the quantity of super chats to the end, because that was how we were tallying them before. But then that makes the lines way longer, and there's some names where we're very lucky where they just fit within if they don't have a times at the end. So I think doing it in order of chats is probably the smoothest way to go about it, I think. I think I want to go dark blue for the text, but I'm not sure. Maybe I just want to go black and then a slightly lighter color for the heading. Try that first of all. And I'm going to use my Joy-Con. Don't worry, Chalupa, I will not. We'll just go long. Feels appropriate too. Alright, making the first marks. Yeah, Disco, I think, well, this is a perfect balance then. There won't be the names as well. Oh, sorry, there won't be the numbers as well.
Mima the Axolotl sent a $1.99 super chat. Love your streams, thumbs up.
Mima, thank you very, very much for your $1.99 super chat and for your message. Really, really appreciate it. It's always great to see you here. I will get you noted down as well, Mima. We're in a kind of weird period for the Hall of Legends. But I'm so grateful. Always. Yep, I need to correct the L's, yeah. Thank you, everyone. Mima, am I right in thinking that's your first... That's your first super chat? A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I. Cool. Okay. Alright. Thank you again, Mima, for that. And we'll make sure you're included as well. Welcome aboard and welcome to the Hall of Legends. Or should I say, welcome to the Hall of Legends. Being a little bit quiet. Five. Oh, I already messed up, for sure. What did I do wrong? Gap of 2 there. Yeah. Oh. Gap of 5, isn't it? Oh no, I'm good, I'm good. See you, JD. Pedro says, what is Hall? Hall of Legends. Gap of 4? No, it's gap of 5 between these on this heading that we have on the template. I have, yeah, I got pixel grid on. Oh, wait! Wait. Can Sprite open PS files? Flight says, hey Dom, been enjoying the stream. My friend Hala Legends also is. Okay, if it can open in Sprite, I do now have Sprite on this PC. Okay, bear with me 1 second. I can do like a picture-in-picture or something. This was an unexpected part of the stream today, so I apologize for the umming and erring that here. They have a text tool. That might be the kicker there. I don't think it has text. Yeah, we can switch some music. I'm going to put some Kirby soundtrack on then. Kirby 64. We'll carry on with this method for now so we can get some stuff going. Carry on with the Photoshop method. Rats. Right. So something is off. Something is off with my version. Oh, because I wrote lens. Whole of lens? That feels like something's off. I can't work out what it is. I love the Hall of Lens. Can't freely edit text after generating it. Thank you very much, Arch, for letting me know. I just took a cursory glance and I couldn't see something I recognized there as a text tool. Right. So we've got 3 pixels here on the left and 2 on the right. Which is the same as in the template. Mima says that was lendery. Odd Ollie says, "Oh dear, Dom is entering his typo phase of tiredness." Actually, Odd Ollie, I think I would have done that at any time of the day. This is a G. So there's no typo here. This is actually a G in the 3x3 font. The G is the one thing that looks bad. Stream music is very quiet. This video is very quiet. Thank you for letting me know though. Did you make it, or is Dom using this one? Oh, that was a question for Foxy, I see. Okay, so we need to go down 5 pixels. Okay. Alright, we're doing our first name. Here we go. See when you can recognize it. Oh, wait. Wrong spot. This is very intense music. Yeah, maybe have the names show up be darker than the whole of Legends. Exactly, Chalupa. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Good shout. My thoughts too.
Zenitsu became a channel member.
Zenitsu, thank you very much for, I would imagine, re-upping your channel membership. Appreciate your support. Does anybody recognize it? Oh yeah, Mercury was way in there. Right in there. There we go. Planet Popstar theme. Popstar Select, this one. Oh, we should have some Picross later. Picross music. Next up we have... This is not a B! Disco, this is not a B, it's the G! That's the B. The B is unmistakable. Foxy says you should add "and you" at the end. That would be nice. Does anybody recognize who this is? Gumby says, are we still doing the suggested songs? Yes, but we're working through the backlog currently. There is a lot to catch up on. Also, I can only do video game music. I can't do outside of video game stuff. That's right, it's Dawson! Disco says, dude, you have an entire line, Dom, make the W and the M 5 wide. The thing is though, Disco, then there will be inconsistencies because there'll be names that are very, very long that we don't have room to do that. Pixel wide 9. Yep, good spot. Oh, I need to keep a really close eye on that. Okay. Okay, who do we have next? I think we'll recognize this familiar face. Hey. Hey. poison cheese lover. Get it too high up. What am I doing? What am I doing? Let's move on to the next track, which is Space Junk Road. Disco says I'm changing my tag back to Chiptune Goon Disco Bones. Mima says, is it John Wick? I wish. That's not true. All the legends here are cooler than John Wick. There we go. John Whitmer. Did I get the spacing right here? Let me just double check. Did. Okay. If people have any questions, I'll be more than happy to answer while I'm doing this. Although nothing too mentally strenuous. I can't get distracted. Hyperion Link, that's right. Well spotted, Mr. O. There we go. Thank you, Hyperion. Griff, no spamming, please. There we go. Next to Pegasus. Long time member. but perhaps... Oh wait, that's wrong. Perhaps a lurker? If so, full respect. Alright, I know this person's in chat for sure. Hey, Supersonic. Oh wait, did I play this already? Yes, I did. Alright, let's move on to the next one. Oh, now this is wait, is it still messed up? No, this is right now. It is a random cube, that's right. I messed up something. Too many spaces, too many spaces. Yep. Classic GBG texture moment. There we go. Thank you, a random cube. Another face we've seen in the chat today. It's Supersonic TD7, that's right. It's not Super Mario. I love Mimer's guesses. Disco says, Dom, will you be redrawing, redesigning Mousy before final release? Definitely not redesigning. It will probably have a slight tweak on the ears. How did you manage to get it all centered, asked Daigo? I'm using a really handy Photoshop reference, so I'm not having to guess. Let me just check. Okay. Supersonic. Cool. Thanks, Supersonic. Another face. Very name. Sorry. Ooh, Arch says, what do you think of the button I made? Wait. Whoa! Arch says, my attempt at a lickable button. That looks incredible. It looks so good. Foxy says, oh wow, the anti-aliasing got me acting up. There we go. Bori. Oh, who do we have next? Who do we have here? Who's this? Who's this fella? Yeah, Bori's YouTube name is ES at the end. That's right, everyone. It's Chaloom. Chaloomba Nick. As Odd Ollie says, it's everybody's favorite Koopa, Chalupa. Next up we have one, two, three, four, five. Random Q says, what music is this? This is Gloam Valley from Super Paper Mario. Chalupa, big thank you. I don't know whether I said thank you before I moved on. There we go. Locked in the hall. That's right, everyone. It's the excellent arcade classic, Mr. Do. Mr. Decina, thank you very much. Somebody that's been with us on a lot of these dev days, but I don't think he's here right now. 3, 4, 5. Janetta, aka Crazy Enigma. Somebody who was with us earlier today. Oh, look at that, that's nice. Okay, so we should have room for just one more. And it's a great one. It's a lovely one. The S and the Z looking like worms staring at each other. Ooh. Oh, look at this funky looking key we made. That's right, it's Dave Nodon. Ooh. There we go. That is texture 1 done. Done. It'd probably come down a little bit, huh? When we tweak it, when it's time. 1 pixel down, I think. And the reason that this comes to the bottom, by the way, is because there is a space at the top of the next one. See you in 10 vlogs. Thanks for hanging out. Alright, so I need to continue the list from Dave Nodon onwards. So I'm doing this on my laptop at the moment, so you won't be able to see it just while I type out these names. Chaluva says, all of a sudden, the stream glitches, and Andrew Finance is plastered all over the credits. Then a cinematic camera shift points to the date of the next design agency stream. This guy says, everyone's on 2 pixel wide watch. Glad to know. Alright, let's close out this before I, like, delete it somehow. Okay, let's do the next one. Okay, a few more to go. Okay, I have the new list. And I think it's time for a new track. I'm glad everyone's enjoying this. I really didn't know whether this would be mind-numbing. But I'm glad to be doing this with you all. It's so nice to have lots of extra sets of eyes to make sure I'm not making any silly mistakes. Okay, so let's begin. We got a pixel space. It's time to paint our first name. 3, 4, 5. Ooh, Loco Roco tunes. Yeah, Voxy, if I forget, remind me. Got just a couple more to get through. And if you've already suggested, I request that you hold off another suggestion. A random cube, I will not be able to play the suggestion you made just because it's not from a like a retail release of a game, and I don't want to risk it. But thank you so much for the suggestion. Okay. Disco says, yo, what is Loco Roco? It was a fantastic, oh, such a good PSP game, Disco. It's amazing. And the soundtrack is great. It looked so good for a PSP game, because they really went for a art style that really worked. The soundtrack is so good. It's all like vocal tracks, but they're not, it's not in an actual language. That doesn't look centered. No, I messed up. Oh, I put ab. I put ab Stasiak. That's why. Too excited thinking about Loco Roco. Yeah, and the actual Loco Rocos themselves sing the OST. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, it does have a bit of a Pikuniku look to it. Hey Jack, good to see you. What is that? That is not an S. That is not an S. That's an S. I've also never played Pikuniku. Yeah, I just watched the trailer and stuff, but we were comparing it to another game I have played, which is Loco Roco. It is fun because it's cute. I've definitely made that decision about games before. It's been like, this looks so good or sounds so good that I'm not even really bothered about the gameplay. Two, 3, 4, 5. Ladies and gentlemen, the weekend. There we go. Lost my place a little bit there. There we go. The Coma Nomad. Next up is somebody that I think probably changed their name fairly recently. Not a name I recognize. There we go. Next one down. Another short one. Coming up now. Okay, I'm gonna have to request that we do not add any more songs to the backlog, because otherwise I will get completely lost. So if you can hold on to your suggestions for a bit, ruminate over them before we add any more to the list. I'm not sure if this person is still here, but they definitely saw a bit of the stream earlier. There we go. Another amazing GBG creator. That's right, it's Red Dead Redemption Rhymer. Okay, so I'm going to work a little bit backwards on this one, because it's a long one next to a short one. That boy Renz, that's right. Two, three, four, five. Chalupa says, actually Dom put Ren's and not Ren S, so gotta delete the game and start over. Yeah, Jer says, Ren's new game is very cool, he has got amazing textures again. I've seen some screenshots of it, I can't wait to try it out. Okay. Thank you to Aaron, or Aaron. I don't think they ever let me know which pronunciation they prefer. Next one is a long time viewer of the channel. Way back since the, like, one of the first DIY streams this viewer was watching. They pop in every now and then. I don't think they're a GBG player so much. They definitely stop by the stream. Yeah, lots of well-deserved love and praise for Renz in chat. Oh, look who we have here. Look who is coming up next. Who's this? Hmm? Who's this? Ratty gang, ratty gang. Thank you very much, Arch. Great to have your name here. So I'm going to do the same thing again, where with a short name I kind of go from the middle. Will be a safe way of doing it. Yeah, Arch's games look so good. I mean, every single one looks amazing, and there's so much variety, but I remember being truly stunned first seeing Rat Race, because not only is it a beautiful game by its own right, it was an incredibly beautiful game, super early in GPG's lifespan. Just incredible. Ooh, the track finished. Okay, let's move on to the next one, which is Greenhorn Ruins extended from Wario World. Yeah. Exactly, Chalupa. That's the thing. Chalupa says this whole community is so red. For real. Disco says Ratty is the GBG poster child. I think everyone knows it. Yeah. 100%. Somebody who we saw earlier today, but I'm not sure if they've headed out already. One of our first active members of chat who reached the 6 months badge on their profile. Former President of the United States, Obama tone. Okay, this is our first very long one, which actually is split across 2 lines, but it splits very nicely. It's very fortunate. I think we might have some splits later down the line which aren't as clean as this. Hey look, it's me! Random generator codes, that's right, Voxy. The biggin. Red says, so are you done with the actual game? I mean, the game is playable, but it is not ready to ship just yet. But we're doing this as a bit of a break, so I was getting tired, and this doesn't require quite as much big brain thinking. It just requires some little concentration, kind of chill, kind of an unwind after the more strenuous part of the stream. Yeah, so it perfectly lines up for random generator, and then codes can go on its own line. I don't know how to signify that it's a continuation though. Maybe a hyphen on the second line? Yeah, that looks okay. Let's do that. Yeah, agreed, Voxy. It is a nice change of pace. These have been an intense couple of streams for everyone, because I feel like basically all of chat is chipping in to lend a hand. JS says, I like your font. So it's not actually an original creation. I mean, it's coincidentally matches the, or closely matches, not one-to-one, closely matches the Video Dojo font from like the YouTube header. But it's just basically the smallest legible font, a 3x3 font. Yeah, I'd say the game is probably like 94% done. Okay, I think that looks good. Randomly generated cones. Is spacing good here? It's kind of... Is it offset so much? Did I mess something up here? This is just the only way it can split. I mean, it could come one this way, right? Why did it do it like that? Why didn't it send it one over? Also, technically a hyphen should go on that line, right? Should hyphenate the word as it splits. And it will fit. A hyphen would fit. We shuffled everything along. So R would be right on the... I know what to do. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of it. Don't worry though. Look at that Morse code we left behind. I think this will be a nice balance, Voxy. Selection tool will be so good here. That was speedy. Right. I think that's it. Are we banning people from the whole Legends now? Yeah, exactly, Voxy, yeah. Hyphen needs to come before the line split, so that's good. Preferable. One, two, three. Nice. Looking good. You know, if I was going to be really, really picky, the hyphens could be 2, and then this could shift over and it wouldn't be touching the edge. but I'm not going to do it right now. I want to feel like I'm making some progress first before I do that. There's a nice little bit of serendipity coming up here. See if you can spot it. Not a pint of milk. Okay, so that's our first name. Sleeping Curbs. The next one. Curb. Now that's a name I haven't heard in a long time. Natalie, 2 names left. Yeah, I hope wherever Curb is, wherever Curb's blowing up, they're doing well. Now, everybody's going to be convinced that I made a typo here, but I promise I didn't. This is actually what the name is. I double checked it a bunch of times. And it's one of those that, as I'm sure when I read this name out, I said it the way that the word looks like it will be, but it's not actually. No N. No N here. So I guess it's really uncone. But I definitely would have said unknown. I don't know whether she's still here, but who's this gonna be? That's right, it's Jay Johnson. 2 pixel J's. Thank you. Great pixel hunting. Pixel watch. Hey, random generator codes, perfect timing, yeah. It was a nice little bit of practice because I'm sure there'll be other names we have to split across 2 lines. Hey, it's Jay. Okay, 2 down, folks. 2 down. Okay, I need to take a moment's break to start transferring across the next one. So let me put a new track on in the meantime. This is from the Kirby Planet Robobot OST. There are a lot of names, Odd Ollie. That's why we had to go so small on the font. Okay, so let's change my template over. Couple more to add. There we go. Okay, so I've got my new list to work from. When Locoroco, it will be after this one, Voxy, because I stopped loading up with this one. So let's begin with our first name of texture 3. Feels weird starting with such a long name because I'm kind of having to work from the middle here. Just while I'm doing this, I want to say a huge shout out to Voxy because this would have been a nightmare without this wonderful template Voxy created. Trying to get the centralization, you know, the centering of the text correct. There'd be a lot of counting involved. It would not be particularly fun. That's about the most counting I have to do when it's a new one and we have a space and I don't have anything to reference against. Westwood Coma, our first name on the third texture. Don't believe this next name is still in chat, but they were here earlier today. Oh man. Nice. Random generator code says, I lurked for a few minutes an hour ago, but then I left to do something. Have you been rewriting the Hall of Legends this entire time? Probably, yeah. I'd say for about an hour we've been doing it. That's right, Mr. O. We've got John David, aka JD Fudd. Really nice seeing all the names come together. I'm definitely getting faster at writing the names. Bad spacing. The K does look really satisfying. Agreed. Agreed, Chalupa. Mima guesses, is it skunk? And for once, I know Mima's guesses are deliberately incorrect, but for once, it really was. It was Skunktronics. Oh, we got a familiar face here. Appropriate color scheme for this next name. Mine was upset. They got one. And we have another name. Very nice again that these two serendipitously are next to each other. Nope. I was copying the same name again. We've got Dallas and we've got Gumby. Big thank you to Disco for these two getting to hang out together in the Hall of Legends. Drawing their place on the wall. The wall in the hall. That's a G. Next we have Yosh. Yosh. Next one I think is a great name. It's very fun to say. I'm really enjoying this BGM, by the way. Foxy, do you have a particular track from Loco Roco you want? Because yours is coming up very soon. Mythicaltus. So good. What a great name. New button just dropped. Arch. Oh, they are too good. They're so good. Holy smokes. The Yellow Loco Roco song is the one I remember the most. That's the one that popped into my head when you mentioned it, Voxy. Incredible. If you're not already in the Massey's Dev Days thread, definitely check out Arch's new buttons. I can't get over how good they are, and I cannot get over how quick Arch managed to make such beautiful buttons. Alright, this is another big one. Now, I feel like the pun count is usually kind of low in these Dev Days streams compared to like the community streams, but Plaid has come in with the definite good bad pun of the stream award. Plied says, "Hey Dom, don't ask me how, but Amazon delivered a sink straight to your door. Let that sink in." See you, Griff. Still reeling from that one. Okay, it is Loco Roco time because the track has come to an end. So, yellow, Loco Roco, ended. Yes. Wow, this takes me back. Chat. Hang on, I'm gonna pause the music for a second. Now listen. Plied made a bad pun. Now I know how this goes. The rest of chat are gonna try their best to do another pun on the same theme, but listen, don't force it. Chat's response is bringing me life. Roxy says, "Dom, you should be ashamed." Oh, to the contrary, Voxy. Speaking of which, look who's hanging out here. Not Voy. Hey, look at that. Oh, we haven't seen this next name in stream for a little while. Although they have been active on the Discord recently. There is something so nice about transferring the names to these textures. It really does feel like everybody hanging out. I'm sat there like the Mario Picross art with like Explorer Mario chiseling names. Into the wall of the Hall of Legends. Chuck. Chuck, or sorry, not Chuck. A random generator code says, "I can't think of anything to say in chat, but I'm still here." Enjoy the stream. No pressure to chat. It could be Chuck my skateboard. Do you think Chuck my skateboard's do you think Grill has given Chuck a credit card yet? Spending that gyro money. Dr. Mario. I really, really, really wish I could play the Vibram soundtrack today. W. Bot says when Mousie's dev days are over, Mousie's cheese days will start. I like it. Also, Bot, have you discovered the streams recently? Or have you been with us for a while and changed your name? Or been with us in a while and lurked? Because you've been here for most of the dev days, I think, but I feel like I hadn't seen you as much prior to that. Okay, so Gumby says, Dom, can February, March? No, but April, May. And Disco said, can we get Gumby removed after that pun, actually? Pun, actually. Excuse me. Oh, I ruined it. Hey, JD. JD, check this out. Alright, Lavatar, and our last name for this list, for this texture, I should say. Another this part of the stream is so therapeutic, says Disco. Yeah, I'm feeling it too. Ugh. Feels like all of the pieces coming together in a very, very immediately apparent way. Kind of a distillation of the entire development process. Like releasing the weight of Mousy from your shoulders, JD. Exactly. Couldn't have said it better myself. There we go. Our last one for this list. Any plans for the spare node on? Well, we've got stuff to fix first, so having that tiny little bit of buffer is good. And we might get some things that crop up down the line. So I don't want to count my eggs, my node on eggs until they node on hatch. But yes, I do have a plan. If and when we get to that point. Okay, last texture, can you believe it? Hopefully we can fit everybody's name on here. I'm a bit nervous. I think there's more names than there are lines. Well, let me take a moment to write down the next set of names on YouTube. Not on YouTube, on Photoshop. Let's leave this track going just while I write the next set of names. And then we'll move on to our next suggestion. Okay, halfway there. Just right, and everybody else, sorry I'm out of node on. I think we might just make it, everyone. Yeah, I think we're gonna nail it. I think it's exactly right. Wow, it's exactly the right amount. Nobody, don't you dare super chat anybody. Because we've got exactly the right amount. And the last name fits perfectly. The last name fits like right down to the last character. Unbelievable. Alright, we're gonna change song. Next one is the field theme from Ring Fit Adventure. Wow, Arch, yeah, I didn't realize the time. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this last page. Foxy says, I mean, you have a fifth texture, don't you? Yeah, but that's my freebie one. What I'm gonna have like the end and stuff written on. That was already that was reserved already. Ing. Endermite. the last note on is for the FMV car chase sequence. Oh yeah, how could I forget Disco? Thank you so much for playing my game. There we go. Oh no. Oh no. Mercury says, what about the dating sim? Oh yeah, of course, the dating sim happens in the high-speed chase. 2 lines. Gone. In the blink of an eye. At least it was a short name. Yeah, can you imagine if I just kept scrolling down? If I just kept scrolling down and I didn't look up and realize it was misaligned. That would have been pretty... Goodness, what's going on? There we go. Nice. I can imagine you zooming out, taking a couple of seconds to process, and then the stream just ends. It's amazing that we ended up with exactly the right amount of lines. That's wild. Oh, I've never heard that, Boxy. Is that a silver gunner track? Random Generator Code says, Dom, you should write the shorter names next to each other on the same lines. That would mean going back to the very start and starting all over again. So, seeing as it fits perfectly, no need to go through that. Also, it would be very hard It'd be very hard to kind of demarcate the different names, because there's only so many things we can do here. Maybe like a tilde or something, but anyway, we don't need to. There we go. Perfect. Oh. Disco says, never heard the word demarcating before in my life. Thanks for the vocab, Dom. You're very, very welcome. Hey everybody, I keep meaning to do this. I'm sure many of you have been watching the stream for quite a long time now. So, take a moment to reset your shoulders. Lift your arms up if you can, and put your shoulders back. As I'm sure you have begun to lean over as you watch the stream. Give your legs a little bit of a rotation as well if you're able to. Arch, you have had exactly the same thought as me. Arch says, I would love to see a 3D Hall of Legends made in GBG. Don't tell anyone, but that's my plan for the next one. Yeah, Voxy, I'll have to listen to that off stream. Yeah, give your ankles a rotate, give your shoulders a reset. I already have the picture in my mind, Arch. not for in this disco. Can you imagine? We squeeze in a fully 3D, like, light RPG elements into Mouse's Cheese Made. Soul Farts says, delete all progress for $5,000. Don't actually do it, I'm not going to donate 5k, I was just wondering. Even if you said right now, Soul Farts, I will be donating 5k if you delete it. I absolutely would not. This is my precious baby. Oh, the 4 is so nice. Cisco says, Dom, he didn't say you couldn't make a copy. That's true. Oh, Splatoon 3 is going to be so good. Oh, I can't wait. Would I do it for a cool mill? Best top 10 3x3 letters. Honestly, if we were going to do a top 10 3x3 letters, and we can include numbers, number 4 would be at the top. This would be second. Third. I'll do a top 5. Fourth. Fifth. G is the worst. Yeah, no contest. Hey, Max. Yeah, the E is acceptable. I can't believe that new Kirby game is so close as well. I think I'm gonna stream that Kirby. I'm ridiculously excited for it. I'm really surprised because until I saw footage of it, I wouldn't have guessed I was that excited for a 3D Kirby, but I'm so hungry for it. What am I writing here? Okay. G is totally G tier. Blide, are you joking? Yes, there's a 3D Kirby coming out in spring. It's gonna be amazing. Or I hope it is. I mean, we haven't seen anything really yet, but I have high hopes. I'm ready to have my high hopes dashed. Okay, the next track we're going to listen to is The Mountain Village from Pikaniku. You're listening to Video Dojo Pirate Radio, broadcasting live from the top of Babytown Volcano. Classic tunes from across the decades. This is 104 Babytown FM. Yeah, I guess the Video Dojo does have to be located on the volcano. Voxy says, I like that Splatoon is canonically a post-apocalyptic game. Yeah, I mean, they had those little hints in the first one. Or, well, more than hints, but it was kind of fairly low-key. Somebody could play it and not really pay attention to it. And then 2 stepped it up a lot. And then 3 is just like, let's go all the way. Destroyed landmarks. And this track's so good as well. I wish this was an extended version. Hang on, one sec, let me see if I can find it. Ah, sad, there's no extended version. Okay, we'll listen to it one more time. I think the Video Dojo does have to be a canonical place in Babytown, yeah. We've never seen it though. Not yet, at least. I think it's located on the back side of the volcano. I don't think you can see it from the town. It's very secluded. Random, thank you very much for the kind words, and yeah, I think really it's down to everybody in chat being so creative and fun to make something like this enjoyable. This chat is legit some of the funniest people I know, the funniest group of people I know. Oh, Foxy, the Bug Snacks theme is amazing, although I suppose that one's a little bit of a risky one too, because I think Caro Bonito released it as a single. I saw them live, you know. It was really fun. There we go. Maybe something. So, what I would say is hanging out in chat, chatting with everybody, being lovely is plenty of support already. Alright, what's next on the list? Ooh, it's a Splatoon track. Alright, let's listen to Low Tide from Splatoon 2. It is Sylvie Mimer, well done. Well spotted. Can we have a little bit more of a bump in Splatoon track? Somebody after this. Something with those funny vocals. Arch, catch you in a bit. Thanks so much for hanging out. Yeah, true, we are very close to being finished. Latest song in the backlog. Okay, we'll put that on to finish. I'm gonna have to skip the Pikuniku track, unfortunately, Gumby, and we'll finish off with Chalupa's entry. Yes, there is a lot of love for the ARMS soundtrack. This grey and yellow is making me think of ARMS earlier. Okay, that one's finished. Alright, let's listen to this then. Oh, it's very quiet. Here we go, home stretch. This is definitely making me go faster. See you, Disco. I will not be deleting any poison cheese. Hey, Body Rock, if you need anything, good shout, Disco. Have a great sleep. Actually, I made an assumption that you were sleeping. I don't actually know what time it is for you, so you might be just off to do something else. If so, good luck. Welcome back, Swatch. I don't know whether this next viewer is still in chat. Oh, he did say he was going to sleep. Okay, cool. Welcome back, Griff. Not Arch. Arch 2. Yeah. Everybody's favorite floating eyeball. Hey, yeah, Mr. O is still in chat, nice. And last but certainly not least, somebody else we've seen in chat today. Arch 3. Yeah, and cat. Oh, I've finished. Okay, I'm gonna go back to Gumby's Pikuniku suggestion, seeing as we're not quite done. What a good soundtrack. Mime is not sure who this could be. Me neither. Nope. Grape Juice says, where will me and Gumby be included? You've already been added. Grape Juice, you were hanging out next to each other as well. But I didn't even do that like on purpose, it just fell that way. There we go. Ooh. Oof. Look at these beauties right here. I'm going to change this to be a little bit blue. Yeah, that's going to look... There we go, that's the That's the ticket. Alright, we're gonna see it in action. Hey Meerkat, good to see you. Long time no see in the chat. Sounding a bit tired there, Dom. Lots of hard work by the looks. I'm just being a bit quiet now. Time to make a copy just to be sure. Good shout, Mr. O, and then we'll do a credit scroll to wrap up the stream today. So it's the delete button, right? Alright, time to make a background. Odd Ollie. Ollie wasn't on the list, right? Okay, hang on. We need to rectify this. Yeah. Odd Ollie. No, I completely remember because I put you on a separate piece of paper. But the thing is, I know why. I know why. Because all the other donations that I added, the other super chats, were from people who had already done it before, and I made a note separate to add you fresh, and I didn't. Trying to think what to do. It's going to be, obviously, we will get you in here, no issue at all. I want to make sure that that's apparent right off the bat. But I'm trying to think what the safest way to do it will be. Before Jong Jinbu. Because we've done it in dono order. Can we see how it looks now? Yeah, I don't want to forget. But let's just see. Do not worry about it, Odd Ollie. We're not pulled back. We need to move Mousy. I don't think we'll be listening to any more music today. We're just about to wrap up, and we'll be listening to the end screen music. Oh no. All right. That first page we'll be putting an end thing on. Oh, look how good that looks. Night Blide. Look at this beautiful list of names. Well worth the time. What a beautiful little credit we have here. So nice. Okay, I've had a thought. Is there anybody who is currently in chat who, and Odd Ollie can say whether they are okay with this? Is there anybody in chat that would be happy to share a line with Odd Ollie? Now, if there's not, that's perfectly fine. And if Odd Ollie doesn't want to do that, that's perfectly fine, I understand. But it would simplify things for sure. Gumby, who is here. I guess we would just do like a tilde. 3 wide. Well, loads of suggestions. So if Odd Ollie is still in chat and has a preference, feel free to take somebody up on it. Oh, everybody, Everyone is being so kind. Otterly doesn't mind. Okay, I'll go for Gumby, because Gumby was first, if that's okay. Here. Random generator code says, I would if my name wasn't so long. I know, it's the longest one we've got here. Where they'd be in the list. Good shout, Voxy. Yeah. Let me get the piece of paper. Yeah, really good suggestion. Okay, let's see. Yeah, chat. Big props for how many people were so quick to guess as well.
Soul Fart Studios sent a $4.99 super chat. Hello. Please put me in the Hall of Legends. You're my favorite YouTuber and it'd be so cool to be in the credits. Keep up the good work.
Soul Farts, thank you very much. I'm very pleased you were able to get into the Hall of Legends as well. We'll certainly add you in. Thank you very much for your support and your lovely message and your $4.99 super chat. Okay, I need to do a little bit of maths here for a moment because I need to work out everybody's spots. So Soulfart Studio might be a tough one to fit, but we can certainly make it happen. Oh yes, Soulfarts, welcome to the Hall of Legends. You have made it. So I'm just going through. It's a bit of a long-winded process because I have to convert everybody's currency to one currency so that I make sure that there's no unfair exchange. So okay, so Hot Ollie, first of all, closest to, I'll see chat for a moment. This section here, technically one below Voxy, but if Voxy was one of the folks that suggested they'd be okay. Yeah, Voxy doesn't mind. So Voxy, if you were okay with that. The thing is, I don't want to shift somebody on a line who's not here. I don't think it's fair to not give somebody the option. Also, Voxy, if you change your mind, let me know. But this would be this is the section below. Spencer P is fine. I'd actually rather have Spencer P. Cool. Soul Farts. We'll do that. So let me take a look where. Okay, so in the Dallas and Gumby zone. Okay, Voxy's fine with it. Okay, let's do that. I'm going to get the spacing right. Out now, so give me a moment. Go for the idea, Voxy, for sure. Yeah. Let me hear it. Maybe color every other name differently. Voxy, that's a great idea. You know what we should do? We should do that at the very end. But I think that is a really good suggestion. I don't mind going through that. That wouldn't take too long. But we won't do that now. Just in case. Just in case. Griff, no sheep counting. No sheep counting. So it was Spencer.p, is that correct? Let me see. Yeah, Spencer.p. No sheep counting, because I want to see what chat has to say, and it's impossible to read chat when there's... Oh, we're gonna put one more suggestion on, following down the list. Rock Bites from the Splatoon 2 Octo expansion. This was suggested by Red. Face them out. A good suggestion. Okay, I think this is it. Okay, Bot and Griff, I will have to time you out for a little bit if you keep counting. I want to be able to spend the remainder of the stream hanging out and reading chat, and if it's all sheep, it will be impossible. Alright. Gumby has been temporarily stricken from the record. Do not fear, Gumby. We'll be right back, along with Spencer P. Thanks again to those people that offered to shuffle over a little bit. Gumby just evaporated like that one GIF. You know the one I'm talking about, like the disintegration GIF. Mr. Dom, I don't feel so good. Exactly, Dallas, that's the GIF I'm referring to. Chalupa, yes! Chalupa says KK Slider and the Squid Sisters should do a collab. Yes! I want a bot, but I also need to hold steady to draw. Alright, there's Spencer. And let's strike Voxy from the record. Banished. Ooh. Banished. Yeah, Foxy made fun of my platformer skills one too many times. Keep wanting to write Voy, I don't know why. Every time I go for the Y way too soon. Okay, and... Voixy. There we go. Alright, let's put... Oh, a red slash... Mr. Rose says a red slash to separate names like this. That's a good suggestion. I think I do like the idea of coloring each name just slightly different. Okay, last song. No more suggestions, please, because we won't be playing anymore. For this one. Alright. All set. All locked in. Looking great. Oddly, thank you so much for mentioning. I really apologize, because I feel especially bad because I triple checked this list, like, really thoroughly. And I basically, in the transfer over from my original list to this sortable list I have here, I didn't make the transfer, and I'm really sorry about that. I'm so glad you pointed it out. Chalupa says, if you recolor my name, can it be dark purple or dark green? I'll probably just use two variations with like two shades, and I'll just do it in alternating order. You know what I mean? There's the Hall of Legends then. Let's save. I'll go back in just so we don't hear that music. The stream is choppy. Oh, Soul, I'm sorry about that. Alright. That was... Wait, Gumby says I'm still gone? You're here, Gumby. Don't worry, you've been re-materialized. You like faded back in like a like in Back to the Future, after the past has been fixed. Faded back into the photograph of the Hall of Legends. Okay, it is time to wrap up. I'm so glad that we managed to get in a Dev Day stream today. Now, I have been known to get this wrong in the past, but my gut really tells me that the next one of these will be the last. And I'm sure those words won't come back to bite me like they do every time, but I feel like we're so close. I'm going to have a quick go through the to-do list, double check things there. I will... No, Gumby, this is a G. This is a G. I should check out Mr. O's suggestion for a G, which I heard mentioned a few times, but I didn't get a chance to see it. Ah, let me just quickly try it. Is it preferable? No, I don't think so. No, I think that's fine, as long as you know that's Gumby. Okay. Alright, everyone. It is time to say goodbye for realsies. Ah, I see Gumby. Very good. Alright, it's time to say goodbye. Everybody have a great rest of the day, or a great sleep, or a great night. Whatever it is. I can't believe this has gone for 7.5 hours. I had no idea. I was like, oh, this has been like maybe near 5. That's incredible. Okay. Good night, everyone. Catch you soon. Bye-bye.